I have arrived. Hope that was an epic entrance. What's up? Hey, how's it going? Let me put this on silent. Oh boy. Oh, you guys ready? I don't know how I feel about this. This is either going to be the best thing ever, or it's going to be a complete disaster. But I'm here for it. I'm excited. I'm happy. Let's do it. All right, so here's the game plan. Obviously, it's a, well, the plan is that it's a 10-hour live stream. So hello to everyone in the chat. Hello to everyone that might be watching this afterwards, I guess. Only the people watching after the stream ends will know if I made it or not. You'll see there's a little timer here. That thing's going to tick down all the way. So we'll have a good view of how close or far I am. Only 9 hours, 58 minutes to go, so we're getting there. Yeah, the plan is just to do a bunch of writing sprints over the course of 10 hours, stop every now and then to have a chat, me with you guys, obviously, or whoever is there at the time. I'm kind of expecting that at a certain point, there might be like no one left watching, depending on time zones and if people just get sick of it, you know, whatever. But yeah, I'm interested to see how it goes. Hello to everyone in the chat, by the way. I'm reading all of these. Big hello to everyone. Let me know how long you're planning on sticking around. I'd be interested to know. I'm doubtful that anyone's going to hang around for the full 10 hours. I'll just say that, but guess we'll see what happens. Hey, Angelia, thank you for popping in. Alrighty. Only 593 minutes to go. We're getting there. We're chipping away at it. We're chipping away. We haven't done any writing yet, but we're getting there. Here's the first thing. The first thing I want to show you. Hey, Dale. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. So here's the plan. Well, first of all, I'll show you what I've got snacks wise, because obviously snacks are going to be an absolutely vital and essential part of this stream. Now, I'm not sponsored, but I'm going to give a bit of a display anyway. I have some caffeine here. I have some Dare double shot espresso. That should keep me going for a while. Made sure it was no added sugar because I don't want to crash. But then on the topic of sugar, I also have some chocolate TV snacks, malt sticks, to give me that rush if I start dying down. What else have I got? I have these Nobby's bacon bits, just for sustenance, obviously. Need to keep the energy levels high. I don't know how bacon goes for doing that, but we'll see. And then, because obviously I'm a healthy guy, I also have some rice crackers, barbecue flavored. And then last but not least, again, me reiterating that I am a very healthy person, obviously, I have 2 Kit Kat Chunkies. But here's the deal with the Kit Kat Chunkies, because this is my favorite chocolate bar, by the way. You didn't ask, but now you know. Kit Kat Chunkies are my favorite chocolate bar, so I can only have one of these when I hit hour 8 and then hour 9, or maybe even hour 10. Yeah, hour 8 and hour 10 when I finish the full 10 hours. That's the deal. But yeah, hope you guys have got your snacks as well. I'm hoping the timing is good for this, by the way. I know it's Sunday for a lot of the people in the US, so I figured that would probably be the most helpful. I had a lot of people asking me to do it on like Sunday for the US, so that's why I'm doing it now. By the way, it's completely fine if you can't stay the full 10 hours, obviously. I do not expect anyone to stay that long at all. Aussie snacks, damn right. If there's anything we can do write in Australia, it's snack. Just gonna have a read of the comments for a little bit. Oh, by the way, I have a bunch of guests popping in today, which should be really fun. Boho Bookworm is one of them. A bit later on in the day. I've also got Kate popping in. I think she's actually going to be the first one. Kate is popping in maybe. Dang, I need to turn the volume down on that. In maybe an hour or so, along with Devesha from Gape. Oh my god, good start. Grape Fry. Devesha from Grape Fry is popping in with Kate, and then after that, Brooke Passmore is popping in from By the Brook, and then also a girl that you might have seen from the YouTube channel Pages of Cozy, which is more of a booktube channel, but she's a writer as well, so that should be fun. Just a bunch of guests, maybe even more. We'll see how it goes. If it looks like I'm checking stuff here, I'm just keeping up to date on my phone to make sure I'm not missing any messages. It's 10 p.m. and I would be finishing at like 8 a.m. Yeah, so it's midnight here for me, so I'm going till 10 a.m., which may seem like a really weird time frame, and it's still not optimal. But the thing is, I'm a night shift worker, so I usually sleep in during most of the day, and then I work late at night. So this is kind of normal for me, although it will still be pushing it a little bit. But I guess we'll see. 23,830 words for my Nano. That's pretty good. I should probably check my NaNoWriMo, shouldn't I, actually? Let's do that now. So, here's where I am. I'm pretty far behind. I'm literally like nearly 10,000 words behind. I was getting close for a bit there. You'll see here. I was really pulling up close. But yeah, unfortunately, the weekend was pretty busy for me, so I fell behind again. But that's the whole thing. That's the whole reason I'm doing this stream today, is to try and catch up. So maybe, hopefully, I can get close to even 10,000 words. I'm skeptical I can get that much, but we'll see. Jared's over on Twitch. Hi, Jared. Thanks for popping in. Very much appreciated. If you guys don't know, I am also streaming over on Twitch. So if you have a Twitch account and it's easier for you, I know it's easier for a lot of people, you can watch me over there as well. Devesha's here. Great Fry is the one I mentioned before that will be popping in soon with Kate. Should be fun. Hannah reckons they're going to stay for the whole, or try to stay for the whole 10 hours. I would be extremely impressed if you managed that, Hannah. Good luck. You guys have got to help me out here. Well, you don't have to, but I'm humbly asking that, because there is a point where I'm going to start to crash. Not just like from being tired or anything, it's just staring at the screens is going to start to get to me. Because I've tried a 24-hour writing thing before, and I think I made it to about 12 hours. But around that 7 to 8 hour mark, I was really starting to feel it hard.
Potatoes.
So. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Air of Fire. Potatoes. Never get tired of hearing that. Here's a good question. Mariam says, what is everyone's word count topic goals for the stream?
Potatoes.
3K is my goal. That's a lot. That is a lot. Shoot high. Oh, my Twitch handle should be in the description on YouTube, but it is cam_wolf, I believe. Let me check that. Also, let me know how the audio is.
Potatoes.
It should be fine, but if the alerts here are too loud, or if anything at all is out of whack, please let me know, because I have a bit of a switchboard here. And I don't want people getting crappy audio for 10 hours. So, you know. Thanks, Ruth. We've got this. We've got this. We can do it. Yeah, Cam_Wolfe, by the way, is my Twitch handle. All right. Hey, Vince, thanks for popping in. I do appreciate everyone popping in, even if you can't actually stay to do any writing. Just popping in to say hello, it does mean a lot to me. Thank you very much. I'm not in any real rush to get into the first writing sprint, by the way. I mean, we will in a little bit, but obviously, I've got plenty of time. is the main point. Why am I doing this? I don't know if this was a good idea or not. This is going to be so interesting for the people watching this after it's finished, because they're going to be able to scrub ahead in the video from this point to hopefully 10 hours later, and I'm probably going to look like half dead. It's interesting.
Potatoes.
Thanks, Dale. That's awesome. Thank you. I got to follow you back on Twitch, by the way.
Potatoes.
All right. Audio sounds good. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you.
Potatoes.
I started NaNoWriMo but lost motivation after 1,000 words. I just can't seem to concentrate with all the noise at my place and work. I work from home. Can you write with like music? That's what I usually do. That helps me to drown out the outside world. I've got a big pair of headphones here, which I'll have to pop on when Kate and Devesha join in. See, the great thing about this 10-hour stream is that you can pop in and out. For some of you, you might even go to bed, wake up, and I'm still here. So it'll be an experience. All right. What do you say we do a bit of a sprint to get warmed up? How about a quick 15-minute one just to kick it off, and then we'll do a 15-minute one. We'll come back, chat a bit longer, and then by that point, maybe Kate and Devesha will be in, and we can go from there. I'll let you run while I sleep. That's very much appreciated, Angelia. Thank you. I can be like a nice presence in that. You know how some people go to sleep with like the TV on? I can just be a face in your bedroom. Actually, that sounds kind of creepy. Never mind. I take that back. Regina's ready for a sprint. Let's do it. Yeah, Tatum wants to start. Okay, let's do it. Let's kick it off. 15 minutes is a good warm-up for me. Hope it works for you guys. I will be muting myself during, I always do this obviously, but I will be muting myself during the sprint so you don't hear me click-clacking and heavy breathing. And oh, hey, Ellie. Good to see you. I've seen you've been doing a lot of writing recently, Ali. That's awesome. Maybe we should do some sprints together sometime. All right. I promise no more dilly-dallying. Guys, I'll get the sprint started now. I know I tend to ramble. When you wanted to wake up, you yell. I should do that. I'll wait till right around the time that a lot of people will be like 4 a.m. for some people or something, and I'll just yell really loudly, wake everyone up. Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, begin. Booyakasha. That's it. First, that's the first sprint of the whole 10-hour thing. So we can wrap it up, head home. Oh, man. How are we looking? Let me see those numbers, guys. How'd you do? Let me see the word counts. Oh, look, we're half an hour down as well, by the way. Only 9.5 hours to go. Nice. Let me see how I did. I feel like I got a good amount of words down that one. Yeah, not too bad. I got 356, which I think is pretty good for a 15-minute sprint. Let's have a look. Regina got 400. That's pretty good, pretty close to your 500-word goal. 278, 208, 137, 322, 400, 642. Holy freaking shit. You know what my grandpa says when he gets really surprised? He says, holy snapping duck shit. You can use that one. 515, 514, 537, 281, 185, 500, 474, 150. Christina I read 9 pages of my novel, so I only have 50 more pages till the end, and I'm not ready for it. That's awesome, though. That's great. You can use these writing sprints, by the way, to do pretty much anything you want. You can read during this time. You can outline, whatever helps. Uh, 515, 315. Nina finished her math homework. I'm terrible at math. Like I'm sure you guys are surprised by that, but yeah, I'm not great at math. 210, 309, 351, 148. I'm starting to wake up. We'll get more on the next one, but that's why it's a warm-up, 109. Jared's studying. It's therapeutic. Well, I'm glad I can help. 356. Hey, I made it. Hey, Dawn. Good to see you. Only 122. That's all right. We got plenty of time. 347. Wrote a caption. Yeah. How many words, though? Was it like a 600-word caption? 418. Came in a bit late trying to set up a pen name stuff and starting to think all the names sound weird. That's cool. Finding a pen name is a really fun part of the writing process, I think. It's like a big thing, though. Like it's got to be something you're ready to sit with, 639. Holy crap. 326 for Ali. That's awesome. 289. 537. Oh, thank you, by the way, Sharky. I appreciate that. 206. 84. Got distracted by a sandwich. Why is it? I swear every writing sprint we do, in the first sprint, there is always someone who mentions that they were making a sandwich. Is there something about my face that just makes people want a sandwich? 112, 280, 112. Seeing some great numbers here, guys. Nice work. I might give us a little goal for the next one, I think. I am a wizard, and the words did fly from mine fingers. That is to say, I actually got most amount of words I've ever gotten in a 15-minute sprint. 250. That is pretty good. That is good. Back when I used to do 15-minute sprints much earlier, when I wasn't used to doing writing sprints, or like when I wasn't used to, taking time out of writing the chat with people, I would probably only get like 100 and something done in 15 minutes. So, crack of the knuckles. Have any of y'all tried interactive fiction? I'm writing one now and it's hard, but I love coding and writing, so it's aight. What is interactive fiction? Is that like choose your own adventure? And thanks for the follow with Malice on Twitch. Appreciate it. Mia edited some of her essay. That's cool. And Ray had save a cat. 932 in 15 minutes. You got to be pulling my leg. Yeah. Have you guys seen like the process of writing a choose your own adventure? Like, have you seen the template? insane because I've wanted to write a choose your own adventure before, but that is something that, like, I don't know. It's like that's a whole thing. It looks way harder than it sounds. Basically, this. Look at this. Hang on. Just look at this right here. That is just an example. Hang on. How do I make this bigger? Right. So this is like start of the story, and then you get one choice, well, two choices. Sorry, obviously, and obviously it splits off and it keeps splitting and splitting, and then look at this whole column here, and that's all from like just a few choices. I mean, I feel like I'm explaining a very obviously complicated thing, but I don't know, it just gets me every time. Kind of blows my mind. You know what I mean?
Potatoes.
Mandy Lynn uses badges. Badges? I do not know how to do that. Do you mean like on the writing sprint? Oh, wait, okay, I missed your earlier comment. We should have an event where the person who writes the most in the stream gets like a gift or something. Mandy Lynn uses badges. Okay, I get you now. I don't even know how to do that, if I'm being honest. Let me have a look. Oh, this is cool. I can put users in timeout, so if anyone calls me a boomer again, I can send you away. I can put you in the naughty corner. That's awesome. I can pin a message. That's pretty cool. I can add moderators, which I think I'll be doing in future. As far as moderators go, I think what I'm going to do is I tend to just remember people that keep popping in on every stream. So, and I appreciate that when that happens. So people that, have been popping in on every stream, or I don't know, just generally being nice, helpful people in my streams, just know that I've been noticing. I build a lot of trust with people in that way. So in the not far future, but in the future, I'm sure I'll be looking for moderators, and they'll probably be the first people I contact. Oh, did I just see someone say boomer? Dawn, am I going to have to put you in time? I'm going to put you in timeout. I'll do it. Hannah called me a boomer. All right, okay. This isn't like Spartacus, where like everyone starts calling me a boomer, and you hope that I can't put you all in timeout because I'll do it. I will do. Actually, with Kate joining in soon, that'll be 2/3 of the boomer gang, and then the last third, Brooke Passmore, will be in here later on. For anyone that's not in on that inside joke, by the way, the Boomer Squad is just somehow a name that got given to myself, Kate, and Brooke Passmore on a live stream we were doing. I don't even remember how it started. I think it was definitely because of me, actually. I said something that made me sound old. And I said that I would start reading comments like this. Let me see. Damn, I shouldn't have even said anything about the boomer comment. I step away and come back to learn Cam. I'm not a boomer. Hey, is it Nita or Netta? Thank you. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Do you think you'll actually write for every sprint, or do you have some outlining to do? I think at a certain point, I might have to do some outlining, but I do have a lot of writing to get done as well for stuff that I've already got all planned. So I should be okay, but we'll see. If I do really well, I guess I might have to do some outlining. Thanks for popping in, by the way, James. Does your cam sometimes reverse the image you're at? Sometimes, yeah. In the first 2 streams I did, this was flipped, so I had to flip it back. You're looking at me right now as if you were standing in front of me. Leonardo, you don't want to do that. Don't do that to people. Last time I started saying that word in this stream, everyone kind of lost it. Have you seen Brittany Wang's sprints? She does this thing where she has 5 clans in her book. So the sprint, she gets us to choose a clan, and we see which clan has the highest word count. That sounds extremely complicated. I'm not gonna lie. Which clan has? I mean, I can try and figure that out. It's choice of games. Anyone can enter. By the way, guys, if you ask me a question and I miss it, I apologize, but feel free to ask again. Obviously, don't spam the chat, but I'm trying to make sure I get to every comment. But obviously, I already have a habit of rambling, and we have more people in the live stream now than I think I've ever had. So, which I mean is extremely flattering. A little bit nerve-wracking, but it is what it is. Imagine just joining in and Cam is reading comments like this. Yeah, it's gonna be a recurring thing. I can feel it. I'm thinking we might want to start another sprint, but then at the same time, Kate and Devasha are joining in 20 minutes. So it might have to be another short one if that's okay, just so I have,
Salted pork.
ready. Thanks for the subscription, Tatum's World, by the way. Salted pork. Is it super nerdy that all of my alerts on here are like Lord of the Rings themed? I'll do it. I'll say the word. Moist. Moist. Are you spilling the tea today, Cam? I am not. This one has a lid, so no spilling tea today, hopefully. And if you mean spilling like drama tea, I have no tea to spill. I'm sorry. God, you guys say the wildest shit. What the fuck? Cam looks like a Karen with the... Okay, all right. They're gone. Ruined it. I should... That's 2 strikes, Hannah. I'm going to put you in timeout. I'll do it. No, I won't. Oh, hey, hold up. Whoa. Oh, what the hell, man? God damn it. Are you kidding me? Am I back? Finally? Shit. Sorry, guys. Figures, right? Figures. The one stream that is going to be going for 10 hours, it would have to stop off, wouldn't it? Fuck. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, because that was a massive mess around to get that fixed up. But we'll see how we go. Now I got to fix up my stream timer again. Dang it. Sorry, guys, just give me 1 second. Okay. I'll fix the timer when it gets to the hour mark. That'll be easier. All right. Okay. I'm back. Everyone can calm down. I know it was scary. I know there was like a really scary moment. And I know it might seem like I did it just to teach you all a lesson, because you kept calling me a boomer and a Karen, but well, maybe I did. Oh, is Kate here? Did I miss that? See, that'll be the good thing about having a co-host for a bit, because if I drop out, then all the pressure is on the other person. So have I tried putting the stream in rice? Does that even work? You know, when your phone like breaks, no, you get water in it or whatever? Because I've never tried that. Sorry, just catching that whole. I'm not going to be able to catch up on the entire chat, but thanks everyone for sticking around during the difficulties. I actually really do appreciate that. Thank you. Kate's going to get some coffee, right? Of course she is. Kate with a coffee is like Jade from Boho Book One with wine. Did I put myself in timer? I feel like maybe. I might need to do that at like the 4-hour mark, halfway or something, you know? Here's a good question. Where is everyone writing from? Okay, here. What time is it where everyone is right now? Where are you and what time is it? What is your address? What is your social security number? Just tell me what country you're from and what the time is. Just interested. Dude, we're nearly down an hour already. Only 9 to go. That's exciting. We haven't done a whole lot of writing yet, but the first hour was always going to be pretty chill. Don't worry. Once Kate and Devesha drop in, I hope I'm saying Devesha right. Once they drop in, we will get some serious writing sprints done, because those guys I know will keep me from rambling too much. Is the audio still good? Okay, seems like the audio is still good. Cool. Cool. Oh, wow, we got people from all over. That's awesome. Look at this. We're covering pretty much every time zone, I think. That's crazy. I saw someone in here say they were from Australia before, which is where I am, obviously. But it's like nearly 1 a.m. for us. Got New York. Is it Bahrain? Close to 6 p.m. Florida. Almost 10 a.m. California. The Philippines. I love the Philippines. Such a beautiful area. The Caribbean. Also a beautiful area. Brazil. My partner is watching Darts Grand Slam. What is that? Do you mean like, is that like darts? My dad used to be obsessed with darts. Same with my grandfather, like my dad's dad. He's actually a national champion for darts. Not the flex or anything, but just so you guys know. Just so you know, I'm the grandson of a national champ, so whatever. Not too long, guys, not too long, and then we'll have some guests and we'll kick off some serious writing. Some serious sprints. You're in Brisbane. Yeah, it's the same time here for me too. I'm also in Brizzy. Australia is a hoax. Shh, Lance. Shh. That's how you get yourself in trouble. You're not meant to talk about that. Cool. No doubt. Cool. Actually, when I say cool, I just think of Community and Abed. Cool. My dad was obsessed with WWE. That's adorable. Jenny still... Oh, that sucks, Jenny. Sorry to hear that. Just watch us on the sneaky sneak. Actually, I can unpin that comment, shouldn't I? There we go. Jade used to live in Brisbane. On my face. Shame we never got to meet up or anything. I know that was pretty much entirely my fault, but still. Done with Fallout. Do you mean the game? I love Fallout 4. I know a lot of people hate on it, but I like it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kaylin. I do appreciate you popping in, though. We'll be here for a while, so if you want to pop in later. The guy who played Freddy in the Scooby-Doo live-action movie wrote for the WWE. That is a very bizarre bit of trivia, but I love it. I'll keep you in the background while I sort my Pokemon cards. What is going on with Pokemon cards on YouTube at the moment? Everywhere I see on the trending page, it's just Pokemon cards everywhere. Everywhere. What are you going to be working on today? I'm new to your channel. I am re-outlining an old project. That's a good question, Aiden. So what I am working on for NaNoWriMo is an anthology of horror short stories. So far, I've written quite a lot. I think like 7 out of 10 or 11, but I'm saving the longer ones for last. But yeah, I'm actually really proud of how a lot of the stories are. I think they've got a bit of a fun, unique twist for some of them. Some of them have a bit of a punch you in the gut ending, I think, if I can be so bold. If I can not sound like I'm flexing too much, or not flexing is not the right word, sound like I'm trying to brag or be cocky or anything, but I am really proud of what I've written so far. But yeah, there's a long answer for your short question. Can I tell you about my date? There's not a lot to tell you. I went on a date and it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. My friends all say that she's way out of my league, and they're probably right. But we'll see. We'll see. Although she did tell me she's not a fan of Lord of the Rings, so I don't know if that's going to be a nail in the coffin for us already. I say that jokingly, but that might actually genuinely be a bit of an issue down the road, because I love to watch those films like over and over and over. So Scooby is a great name for a dog. Great game. And yeah, I agree, Don. Fallout 4 is a great game. Has a lot of issues, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it's good. Hey, Ali, thanks for joining. Good timing, by the way. I think we're going to be getting another sprint underway soon once our guests pop in, our special guests. HJ wants to know how many words everyone has written today. I want to add to that. How many words have you written for NaNoWriMo so far? I want to hear some total numbers. Because the goal as of now, I think, depending on your time zone, obviously, is around 36,000, which is, God, that's such a big number. We really don't appreciate just how much that is, you know, just how insane that is. You know what books I've wanted to read recently? Architects of the Gifted. It's gone. They're gone. They're officially collector's items. If you have one of them, first of all, God help you, and second of all, yeah, they're very rare now. I am reading all the comments. Just again, I can't really respond to every single one. Sorry, guys. Let's have a look at some of these totals. 46,000 with Nano. Kaylin's nearly done. That's awesome. You might be able to finish that. You could get 4,000 words in a day, I think. Edmund's reading through local haunts. Very cool. Let me know how it goes. 29,000, 35, 13,000. It looks like most people are pretty close to finishing. Like there's a lot of high 30s I'm seeing. I'm obviously on the lower end. What did I say my number was? I'm at 27,000, which is still a lot, but yeah, I'm about 10,000 words behind. Jared's going to go grab dinner. Hopefully we'll see you later, Jared. I always appreciate you popping in. Thank you. HA's going to break 40K. That's awesome. And Kate's here. Hang on. Let me get her in. There we go. Okay. How's it going?
Pretty good. That's what I've seen some. Whoa. Sorry. I got really excited. This is on Twitch too. I see the little Twitch thing on StreamYard.
Yeah. I tried multi-streaming just to be super fancy.
Oh, yeah. I got my tea. I'm ready.
Kate's ready to go. Hope it's not too disorienting joining in a stream and it's already like underway.
Oh no, it's fine. Actually, I kind of prefer it. That's as I was running a little bit late anyways. It's like, I'm gonna make some tea, it's fine.
Luckily, it looks like technical issues might be an ongoing thing for me anyway, so
yeah.
The pressure's gonna be on you to keep everyone entertained.
Okay, I'm ready. I can do
it. Can you turn your volume up a little to match Kate? I can. Just give me a second.
Cool. I'll just start with.
How's that? Hopefully that's better for everyone. God, these alerts I keep forgetting I have them.
It's amazing though.
It's
I
cool.
need to figure out how to do that. That is very cool.
I love it. With multi-streaming, like streaming to YouTube and Twitch, I think once you're like monetized on Twitch or whatever, technically you're not allowed to do it. So I'm just taking advantage of it while I can.
Gotcha. That's interesting.
It's pretty fun though. I see you're kind of like blowing up a bit on Twitch.
Well, I mean, it's fun. I like it better to stream than YouTube, but I still like YouTube. This is amazing. I think everyone needs to follow Cam. I want nonstop alerts.
You should have seen when I first did a stream with like the alerts on. I didn't know how to adjust the volume, so it was just really loud. So every 5 seconds, because it was the first time people knew I had a Twitch too, it was just going off like every couple of seconds. And everyone's like, "It's so loud."
Yeah. We're here. I got my glasses on still.
Oh yeah, I took mine off because they said I look like Karen with them.
That's what just being roasted by the live stream.
Oh, Vivacious here too. Cool. Means everyone's here. Hi.
Hi. Sorry I'm late. I went to go refill my water bottle and the prank where like you turn the water fountain thing around and the next person pushes it, and I did that to myself. So I was a hot mess for a second.
Who were you trying to get? Your sister or your parents?
No, I was just trying to get water, but then I accidentally sprayed myself like an idiot. But hi.
let me know if my volume on
Potatoes.
my mic is too loud or too quiet, guys, and I'll keep adjusting it till we figure it out.
Audio sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Cool. I might check it on my end.
Yeah, we got the glasses gang now. Jasmine's asking who in the chat is wearing glasses. We need to raise your hand.
I just fixed these because you can't really see it, but the little screw on this lens is missing.
Oh no.
So I have to like MacGyver it. It's real ghetto in here.
Maybe people won't pick on me as much for wearing glasses if you guys are in here wearing glasses as well. That's what I'm hoping anyway.
Well, I think you're the only one who looks like a Karen, so
That's fine.
Apparently,
That's it.
I don't even know what that means, but oh well. I mean, I know what a Karen is, so. All right. We can start a stream if you guys want. Stream if you guys want. Obviously,
Okay,
I'm
only an hour in. It's not allowed to happen yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm very concerned. I don't know how this is going to go. Like trying to, write for 10 hours. Although I'm sure most of it won't actually be writing, but.
Well, how have you been doing so far? Because I popped in randomly but haven't heard the full update.
Potatoes.
Well, so far, technically, we've only done 15 minutes of writing.
Okay.
So yeah, it's slow and steady, but now you guys are here. I was saying before that you guys should be able to pull me back when I keep rambling, so it should be all right.
Yeah.
I like to talk.
Giving us some responsibility.
Yeah. So Sin says, shall we do a 2021? Do you guys have any preferences for a time frame or?
Nope, I'm cool with whatever.
Same. Yeah, if we're like above 30 at any point, you might just see me sliding away from the screen, but otherwise I can do it.
Cool. Cool. Oh, cool.
I just feel like no matter how long the sprint is, I'm guaranteed to not write either way, so.
It doesn't matter if you don't tell us that, though. You just have to predict.
I'm going to be transparent.
All right, I'll set it up for 20 minutes. Sounds fine. Righto. I keep forgetting I have to, I've got everything set up weird here. There we go. Cool. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
I'm just going to mute myself. There it is. Hopefully you guys can still hear me.
You can. Also, you're alive. So.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
How dare you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you guys out. Yeah, bloody everything keeps crashing.
Were you frozen or something?
Yeah, because I'm using Streamlabs, which is how I get like all the alerts and everything like that. It's like a whole thing. Anyway, how did you guys go?
I did not write anything.
Yeah, I was hard-assing around the whole time.
No, I managed 406 words somehow, even though my dogs were mostly
Pretty
being
good.
crazy. But yeah.
That is good, yeah.
The only productive one on stream.
One of us has to represent, you know?
I mean, it was always going to be UK, let's be honest.
Right.
I was just enjoying the brief period of time in the chat where everyone was writing and they weren't just calling me names.
Yes.
By the way, I guess, while I have you guys here, I should, I mean, I'm sure everyone knows about you guys already, but plug you out anyway for everyone watching. Kate is obviously no. You can find a link in the description below to her YouTube channel, and also Debesh is down there as well, which is Grape Fry, which you should definitely check out for daily NaNoWriMo vlogs, which I imagine has been hell to do.
It's not been easy. That is to say the least. It's been fun. Maybe.
There's no way
I don't know.
Would you do it again next year?
So here's the thing. I would, but just not like the day of. I would do it, like post it the next day.
Yeah.
That would be easier, I think.
It's probably a good move. I can't do it. I just can't. There's just no way. Plus, I don't really do anything interesting enough.
Me either.
To put in the blog.
I think that's what everyone thinks.
I don't leave my like 12 by 12 cell, so nothing interesting happens over here.
Well, this dark room ends up feeling a bit like a dungeon, so I don't want to do too much vlogging from here. Give people the wrong idea. Just a reminder for everyone, by the way, with the audio, where was it? There it is. Because we're all muted on StreamYard, it'll take a bit to catch up, so just give it a minute. Every time you mute yourself on StreamYard, it'll lag for some reason. People type so fast. I'm looking at all the numbers for like how much words people got during that time span.
675. My brain can't even work that fast.
Yeah, no chance.
Yeah, that's what I can't pronounce it. Tanique, 745 words, but I zoned out and watched darts for a while. So you watch darts for a while and still manage 745.
Right. That would take me a good 30 minutes of like pure concentration.
Yeah, I would have to lock right in.
Oh.
Yep. Streamlabs crashed on me again. Screw it. I'm not going to use it. I give up. Okay. Just reading through the chat. You guys got any big Christmas plans? Fill me in.
Not really. We got Thanksgiving coming up, and we also canceled our Thanksgiving plans. So I think it's going to be pretty chill. We did get the tree in, so it's taking all my willpower to not decorate that and put that up before Thanksgiving. But that was the line that was drawn. So
Is it a real
tree?
tree?
Get alive trees? Yeah, that was my question.
No. The same one that can let. We just didn't have one. I had like a mini one from when I was living in my apartment, but now it's like there's a house and you can just do a full size fake tree. So
I love the fake trees. Everyone knocks them, but like they're my favorite. Putting it together is like the most satisfying thing ever.
It is, yes. Oh my gosh, I have like, because I never had a real tree. It was always fake trees. And so growing up, I was always the one who put the tree together with little hinges. And I was just like, this is the best.
Plus, when you're done, you can just pack it down and shove it in a box for next year anyway. So
exactly. Yeah.
I want to put up a tree, but I feel like the cat's just going to destroy it immediately anyway. So
that is a good point. Yes.
Looks like everyone in the chat agrees, by the way. Fake trees are the way to go.
Yeah. Oh, Thalia trying to get some love going for the live tree. My friend every year with her family goes and gets a live tree. But like,
you guys get like nice Christmas trees there, though. I don't really even have that choice. I don't have that option.
Yeah,
I mean, I could be wrong, but as far as I know, we don't really have that here. I think if I went out and chopped down a tree, I'd probably get arrested or something. So
I'm just imagining like the little Charlie Brown Christmas tree one. Just do any tree.
Maybe I'll just get a little one, stick it up here on the little bookcase.
It's cute. Okay, so Mickey G makes the point that real Christmas trees smell so good. I think I'm just going to get a candle. Just a pine candle. And then infuse it.
That's the move. Just do what they did in The Office. She just gets like one of those pine car scent things that you hang on the rear view mirror and just put it in the tree.
Yep. Done. Set.
Easy peasy. Thanks for joining in the stream today, by the way, Kate. It's a big help.
Of course. I still cannot believe you're going to do 10 hours of this. I mean, you've already done an hour and a half.
I'm going to try.
You're going to try, yeah.
But yeah, we're an hour and a half there, so only 8.5 hours to go.
Well, okay. Here's the thing I don't understand. Because it is like 3 a.m. your time. Is that right? Is that not right?
It's 1:30 a.m.
It's 1:30. Okay, and you're going just through the morning. It's getting dark here at like 6:30 p.m. and I start yawning. And I'm like, I don't know how you're staying. I am going to bed at 9 every day.
I start yawning at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
That's fair. That's fair.
My sleeping pattern's so destroyed at the moment just from my work schedule, because I usually don't finish work till like 1 a.m. anyway. So
okay.
And I don't go to sleep for another couple of hours.
Okay.
But, I still chose a really dumb time to do this, but I wanted to do it so like everyone that was asking me about this was asking me to do it during Sunday in the US. So I wanted to make sure I like a good kind of time frame for them.
Yeah.
Kind of threw my Aussie followers under the bus, but they'll be right. They'll see me when they wake up.
Yeah, if they wake up early enough, they'll catch the tail end.
I'm gonna make everything ready for the next sprint. So I actually get some writing things done.
Oh, guys, I'm so sad. I put my coffee in the freezer because I wanted it to be like a slushie, but then I forgot that it was in the freezer and now it's too frozen.
It's like, it's gonna be so good when it starts melting, though. You know,
I'm just like watching it melt.
Ooh.
Did you guys see all the snacks I had? It was like one of the first in the stream. I've got my favorite it's Kit Kat Chunky, but I'm not allowed to eat it until I get to like hour 8.
Wow.
But these are do you guys have these in the US?
No.
These things are the bee's knees.
It looks
they're like little wafers, kind of little chocolate covered wafers.
So like Twix, but without the caramel. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, the caramel does make the Twix though. Yeah.
Yeah.
The caramel does make the Twix. Yeah, the caramel does make the Twix though. 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 Yeah, the caramel does make the Twix though.
Yeah. I've also got like bacon bits as well. So
yeah, I want to applaud you for not eating all of those immediately, which is what I do when I get snacks. I would not wait until hour 8 to eat that. Like,
if I do that, I would immediately crash. I'd get like really lethargic and just tired and like go into a food coma.
yeah, I mean, that explains a lot, but.
Okay, here's a hot take. I don't actually like Kit Kats. I think they're gross.
Either.
Okay, how do you kick people from this?
I'll just go ahead and remove myself.
I also don't like Butterfinger.
Yeah, I don't like those
These are
either.
peanut butter, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a controversial take. I don't really like peanut butter mixing in with my chocolate.
Wow, how dare you say that about Reese's?
Yeah, I know.
How do I kick a host?
I know that's like a kick in the stomach, especially to Americans, because I swear to God, you guys have peanut butter in everything.
Yeah.
Well, that's the impression I get. I had an
I don't
American
like peanut butter by itself. Sorry, keep going.
No, you're right. I was just gonna say I got sent like a care package that had like all these American candies in it, and I swear everything had peanut butter in it. And I was like, well, I'll eat it, but
I'm not gonna like it. I don't like peanut butter by itself, but I like Reese's because for some reason, every time I get sick, everything starts to smell like peanut butter.
Oh.
Yeah.
odd.
That's like I can't have fruit punch flavored things anymore because when I was really young, I had a bunch of fruit punch and then got violently ill. And now it's just like, that's all I think of.
That's how I feel about rum. Can't drink rum.
Oh, that's how I feel about watermelon Minute Maid. There's a story there. I'm not sure I want to expose myself.
That's very specific.
You already put yourself in the seat there. I feel like you have to.
Yeah, we're requesting it.
So my freshman year of college, it was like we paid this like really shady guy to buy us alcohol. We were 17, 18. And what did we get? We got some kind of vodka and we were mixing it with Minute Maid, watermelon Minute Maid specifically. And, mom ain't raised no bitch, so I drank my strong ass drink. And I spent the night in the tub.
We've all been there.
It's not the worst place you could spend the night.
True. At least it wasn't like bathroom or not outside, just in the tub.
My rationale was that if I have to puke, I'm like right next to the toilet. It made sense.
Checks out.
You guys heard of goon before?
No.
Any Australians, if they are in the chat right now, know exactly what I'm talking about. But goon is basically like cheap wine that comes in a silver sack that's inside of a box, right? But it's like an Australian youth thing to like take the sack out and just drink it like I don't know, like you're drinking from a tea, basically.
Yeah.
Every single Australian you ever meet will have a crazy goon story. And usually that goon story will be the last time they ever drank goon.
You just need it once. You need one story.
Mine was that I drank a whole sack of goon and my friends found me crawling out of a bush at 4 a.m. and I have no memory of that whatsoever, but who knows what I was doing for those like 5 hours I was missing, but
that's hilarious.
I prefer not to know actually, but all right. Tatum wants to get a sprint going, so I guess we should kick it off. What are you guys feeling? A long one or a short one?
Let's go a little bit longer. I'll try to write something this time.
Like 30 minutes or something?
Oh, wait. That's a little too long for me, sir. I was thinking like 25.
All righty. Ready to go. Let's do it. That's it. Only 8 hours to go for me. I'm getting there, chipping away.
You can do it. You can do it.
How'd you guys go? Did you have
I
to get any
my
writing this time, or?
Huh?
Did you get any writing done this time, Devesha?
Yeah, I wrote 216 words, and then I got distracted because somebody made eggs. So I guess in the next sprint I had to go eat. How'd you do, Kate?
I don't know how I did that sprint. I have a total of 732.
Woo.
So
That's pretty good.
how about you?
I was pretty close, actually. I got 728.
Dang.
Dang, that's good.
It was a bit of an easy part in the story, I think.
Hmm.
Lee got 988.
Dang.
So close to that 1K.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I take back me being impressed. Nearly impressed me, but no problem.
Wait. Sin K got 1,464 in
Yeah.
just 25 minutes. That's amazing.
Yeah. And I'm seeing Nikki Starr got 1223, less than 1,000 away from the 50K. Go, Nikki, go.
Superhuman. I literally don't understand that.
I have never gotten that many words in a month. I think the closest I've gotten was not this past July, but 2019 Camp July. I wrote 40,000 words in like a week and a half.
Holy shit.
Holy,
How
that's
did
insane.
But I don't know. This was pre-pandemic, so I don't know. I have the energy.
Have you guys ever tried the typing test thing to see how fast you can type?
Oh, I try all the time, thinking I'm gonna get better, but I get worse every single time.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did a video a while ago where I tried like 3 different tests. There was like a typing speed one, there was a like vocabulary one, and then a spelling one. And I tried the typing test one, and I'm way slower than I thought I was.
What was your score?
Way slower. I can't remember, but I think it was like around 50 something, which I think is pretty average. Like 50 words a minute.
I raced my brother one time. I'm trying to pull up where I kept our stats. That's the last time I did a typing test.
I was wondering why I'm like not as fast of a typer as I thought I was, and I think it's because I only really type with 2 fingers on my left hand for some reason, which I never even realized until I did that. Yeah. I don't know. I never would have guessed until I properly watched myself.
How'd you do on the spelling? My spelling is atrocious, y'all.
I did all right. I actually did pretty well on the
That's
spelling
what, Devesha, if you watch Brandon Sanderson's lecture series, he has to write stuff on the worst speller I've ever seen. He's terrible, and it's so funny. And every time his students are just roasting him about it, and he'll take like a complicated word and try and find the easiest way to say it instead, so he doesn't have to spell the hard words. It's great.
Every time I spell, I feel like I'm having a goddamn stroke because it's always wrong.
Just all the squiggles.
Yeah, I just had to turn it off on Scrivener because I was like, okay, this is upsetting me and my homegirls. I can't watch this.
The main reason I did it is because I was like, you know how when you tell people you're a writer and they just assume that means that you're just brilliant at spelling or grammar or everything. They ask you to spell some preposterous word, and then you start sweating because you worry that if you don't get it right, they just assume that you're really crap.
The worst part of people like having expectations of you as a writer is them thinking you're like verbose. Like, yeah, I only know 5 words. My word choice is very simple. That's a problem for later me.
Well, or that I'd be good at like describing my stories in person. This is still something I'm trying to get better at, where I'm like, no, I promise, like on the page, it's great, but like talking, no.
Yeah. I'm the exact same. I can't do like the elevator pitches. I'm really bad at that. Just need like to hire a hype man or something, like someone who follows you around and like pitches your book
That'd be
for you,
amazing.
Tatum asked, when do the other guests come? I think I've got Brooke popping on a little bit later, probably in a couple of hours, I think. So hopefully people can put up with just me for a little bit, for a little gap in there.
Brooke will bring a lot of energy, so that'll be good.
Oh, yeah. That's why I asked if she would be cool to come in like closer to the halfway mark, because I figured my energy levels would be low, so she
could pick up the slack.
Big hair and everything.
Bring the enthusiasm, take y'all on adventures. It'll be great.
I love how anytime someone's talking about Brooke, they usually describe her as the girl with the big hair.
The hair, yeah. I think she describes herself that way too, though.
It's glorious. It reminds me of like the 60s. You know how they had the
yes
gray hair?
Yeah.
I have an English degree and suck at spelling so bad on my vocab so limited. That's what editors are for. That's why we're paying them so much. They have to make us sound good. Don't quote me on that, by the way. Don't actually take that as advice.
I mean, editors can't do all the hard work. You have to be decent to begin with. Someone said something about Word, and I would like to gripe for a second. This is not my channel, but we're going to have a gripe with Grape. Why is Word a subscription now? What in the hell?
Yeah, I know, right? Although I don't have a subscription, and like aside from clicking the little X on the thing that pops up every time I open it, I don't really have to do anything else.
That's what I will still sometimes, whenever I'm at my parents', I'll use their Excel stuff. And it's the same thing. It pops up and it's like, you don't have a license. And I'm like, and then I see it. So.
Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like, if you want to keep using it, you need a license, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, just click the A.
Can you save it without the license? Because mine doesn't save.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe my computer's just so old.
Well, it didn't save, but then never mind.
Devasia, what workaround did you do?
I pirated it.
I can't cut that out. Sorry, I'm gonna have to clip that to the authorities.
You're gonna report me?
That was actually the purpose of this whole stream. I was just leading you towards the confession. Job done.
It's okay. That laptop is defunct now.
Yeah, I know Google Docs is like extremely similar to Word, except it's probably better in a few ways because it's, it backs it up at the same time, that kind of stuff. Because I just usually back up through Dropbox, but it's not the best way to do it.
I have beef with Google Word too. I mean, Google Docs too.
You want to call them out? I'm sure they're watching.
No, not yet. Let me move all my projects from Google Docs first. They're like, oops, delete. That bitch said too much.
Have you guys got any exciting YouTube videos coming up?
I don't know what I'm doing on a day-by-day basis, Cam. I'm just winging it here.
I can appreciate that.
Yeah, I've been taking this Brandon Sanderson course for like the past 2 months now, and I keep talking about it, but it's taken me a while to go through all the lectures. There's only 13. So at some point that video will be up, but who knows when that is. Fine.
Do you like it, or are you saving that information for the video?
Oh no, I really like it. I totally recommend it. It's going to be like the least helpful video ever. Like, you should watch, period.
I really like the helpful, like writing books and all that kind of stuff, because I never used to like give it any thought whatsoever. I was like, how are you meant to like get properly educated on something like writing through a book? This feels weird. But I listened to an audiobook that's been the best thing ever for my writing. I think it was called How to Write Best-Selling Fiction. And it's an audiobook on Audible by Professor James Scott Bell or something. But it's really, really good. It's fantastic.
Oh, cool.
Oh, he has a lot of craft books. I've been meaning to get some of them.
Oh, look, Brooke's here. Speak of the devil. We were just talking about your hair, Brooke. All right. How long have you guys been here? I'm losing track of time already.
An hour and 18 minutes.
Right. Okay. The hours are turning into days.
That's how this whole year has felt, honestly. So and now you can just like multiply that during the stream.
I'm expecting this 10-hour stream to turn into like those video diaries on those like horror found footage films. It's hour 6. Rations are running low. I'm waiting for help to come.
Oh man, I'm just realizing now. It reminded me that's how I felt during my when I attempted any of the 24-hour write-a-thons. I remember the first thing I did was because I watched you try and do it, Cam, and I was like, this guy did it, I could try. And it was the worst thing I've ever done twice. So.
That video was a fucking nightmare. Like, excuse my French, but holy crap, I severely underestimated how bad that would be.
Yep.
I feel like it'll be nowhere near as bad with this stream because I've got like other people popping in and stuff, and I'm stopping the chat every now and then. But trying to literally sit there and just write and do nothing else for like, I think I did it for like 12 hours. It was just, my brain melted out of my eyes.
I have no discipline, so I would just give up like halfway through. Like, why am I doing this? For who?
I think that would be great. I would watch that.
That's what a rational person would do. I was acting like someone had a gun to my head the whole time, though. Don't worry, guys. I'll try my best, like anyone gave a shit.
I liked it. I also learned from you not to do it that way, even though I still tried the 24 hours. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get up and walk sometimes. Like, this is just awake for 24 hours in writing.
Yeah. You did it the smart way. My video is just a lesson in how to not manage your life, really, in general. Catch you later, Ollie. Thanks for popping in. Okay. I'll be here later, I'm sure. So.
Someone requested a sprint. HJ something.
Sorry, if I start rambling, you guys can just pull me up.
Just trying to give the people what they want.
That's the goal. What time frame is everyone thinking? How are we feeling? Let us know in the chat. What time? Short, long?
How are you feeling is the real question.
I'm doing all right. To be fair, I haven't done a whole lot of writings yet. I feel like it's going to get to the end of the 10 hours and in total, I probably would have done like 2 hours of writing.
That's, you know, I've thought about this, is that like when I'm hosting, I don't get nearly as much work done. So it's like I've been hosting like 1.5 hours Twitch streams, and like I probably get a good 20 minutes in of the 1.5 hours. But everyone who attends, it sounds like, get like almost 1.5 hours in. So it's not for you. This is not for you to get a lot of stuff in. It's for the rest of us.
I did realize that last time I was when I guested in your stream, I was like, no, I'm getting a lot of work done. I'm getting a lot of writing done. I wonder why that is. And I was like, oh yeah, it's not because I'm the one at the wheel, like spending 20 minutes rambling about every comment I get. Right, so a lot of people are asking for like 15 minutes, and then everyone else is asking for like 20 minutes. So we might go like halfway in between, like 17 minutes. Does that work for you guys?
Yeah,
that's cool.
I feel like it'll bother a few people out there because it's such an odd number, but we'll be all right. Okay. Ready, steady, go. Stop. Pens down.
Oh,
Were we
I'm
taking
in
a
black.
test? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Did that give you flashback when I said that?
terrifying.
Oh man, how'd you do?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You know, I finished that scene last time, and I decided I wouldn't write anymore. So I did other work. It's fine.
I ate my sandwich and then I got distracted because my neighbor's kid always leaves their tricycle out. And sometimes I'll just stare at it because it reminds me of a scene from a scary movie. So I was like, I should post that on Instagram. So then I did that.
Productive.
I got
Cam,
about
how's you do?
246 words. I honestly think it's just gonna end up getting did later anyway, but something.
That's good. Just spilled a bunch of water on my desk.
This is water and not tea.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today.
I think I told Kate this last time I was streaming with her, but in the first couple of streams I did on YouTube, I got a bit notorious for spilling tea all over myself.
Oh yeah, I was in the comments.
Oh wait, yeah, you were.
Right.
I think I remember you commenting on that.
Oh, congratulations, Nikki, for winning Nano in that last sprint.
That I'm gonna pull it up so we can all celebrate. Here we go. Everybody congratulate Nikki.
Round of applause.
I'm jealous, but it's great.
Yeah, I've accepted my fate of not winning, so don't know how y'all.
I'm not even going to count my totals for this 10-hour stream until the very end, and whether or not I tell everyone is going to depend on how well it goes.
I knew I wasn't going to get 50K from day one, but I thought I would at least get my personal goal of 30,000. That's not even going to happen.
It's still a lot though. What I was saying in the first week and a half to 2 weeks is that getting just over the 10,000 words mark in a couple of weeks is still insanely good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I think
I'm just at 10,000 words.
That's pretty much the length of a long short story. So I still consider that quite a lot of good work. That's what I'm telling myself anyway. NaNoWriMo.
It's really my own fault for not prep-tobering.
Yeah,
during
same.
Prep-tober.
We're quarter prep-tobering. I got 25% of what I was supposed to get done, and so now suffering the consequences.
Tatum wants to know how many do you guys have in all? I'm assuming how many words total for NaNoWriMo. I imagine that would be close to 28, 29,000.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll put my spreadsheet. 10,685 words.
It's pretty good.
I X'd out my stuff, so I will type it in the comments soon. We'll find out.
64,000.
Oh,
yay!
Jealous.
Complete madness.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Ainsley. I need to get my charger.
Okay, I have 13,289 total for Project F for NaNoWriMo. And if I get to 20,000, that's my new goal.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better at least.
Yeah. No, 20-something thousand, you're doing great.
I thought I would have way less than you because you've been doing all the streams and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what I have some other projects going, so I'm sure if I counted all of the words and all of the projects, but I didn't want to do that. I really wanted Project Death to be done. That was the initial goal that I knew was like way out of reach anyways, but I'm like, I could try. So
that's fair enough. And you've been doing a lot of like outlining and stuff as well, hey?
it's like re-outlining and rereading, and because this is draft 3. So it's just rewriting. It just takes me a long time since I'm having to go through and like delete some characters, and just I'm still trying to decide if I delete the characters, how can I keep the integrity of the scene, or do I need to like keep the purpose of the scene but change the scene entirely? So it's trying to figure that out for every single scene that character was in, and it's just like a mess. But it's fun, but it's like a lot of reconfiguring in my brain a story that I thought I knew into being a new story. So,
That's my having to go back and like replan every scene that a character was involved in. That's just like a nightmare.
You know? This is the Prince character?
Yes.
The used to be Prince character.
The used to be Prince character that I have been trying to insert into every novel, apparently. I found an old work in progress where I'm like, oh, that was this character here, because I love the character so much. And it doesn't belong in any of my world. Oh, what have I done? So maybe one of these days I'll be the main character, and then I'll just like...
Yes, he needs his own story now.
He does.
Poor guy's just getting erased from every story.
He is, yeah.
I think it'd be fun in a couple of minutes if we did like, I know you guys probably need to jump off soon, so am I right? I'm losing track of time again. Anyway, it'd probably be fun if we did like a little micro sprint, like a 5-minute one. Set a big goal, see how you do.
Sounds perfect.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Oh, you're going to make me actually write again. Okay, fine.
I'm sure everyone in the chat will get like, 1,500 words down or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Let's see who can get the least amount of words, and then that person gets a prize.
Probably he'll tie for it.
I don't know. I'm revising. I might get negative words. Just delete that.
What do you reckon is a good goal for 5 minutes? Like something that's a challenge, but not completely unrealistic.
See, I think that's hard because it's like, do you know the scene already? Because when I know the scene, like I know everything, I think I can get like 300 words in 5 minutes or something. But if I don't know anything,
I feel like 300 is optimistic but realistic. So I think that's a good goal.
Okay. Is this what I'm expecting of you?
Realistic of who? Not of me.
No, see, I'm exempt because I'm the host, so I get to sit that one up. But
that is not how this works.
That feels against the rules, but okay.
No pressure. But if you don't meet the mark, I'll have to immediately remove you from the stream. That's how it works.
Just kick us out one by one.
I think that would be a very dramatic way to go, actually. That would be such a funny stream. If you could have like a rotating set of hosts who are willing to do it, it would be so fun. Like a weird kind of Survivor meets writing sprints.
Like what is it, a word war? Is that what they're called?
Yeah. You could bring different people on. That would be really cool.
I have thought about like before, like some kind of Authortube game show would be pretty fun. But it's just
that would be fun.
The logistics of it are just like insane. So
yeah,
can't say it's ever going to be me that gets it done, but at the very least, I'd like to be a guest if anyone does do that.
I would like to volunteer Jessica because she's the only one I know who has the StreamYard Premium.
I will volunteer Jessica as she's the most organized person I know. So.
That too. I am StreamYard StreamYard Premium for this one, just because I was worried that a 10-hour stream was going to go past the limits that you're allowed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, Cam, you could do it then. You have no excuses.
Right.
I'd have to figure out what the challenges would even be.
We'll come up with something. We'll brainstorm together.
Yeah, group project. I think that's a good idea. By the way, Devesha, because you're in the stream now in this little group, does that technically make you part of the Boomer Squad?
Oh God, no. You know what?
Actually, I don't think you get a choice in it. Now I think about it, so I didn't get a choice.
You know, my 9-year-old sister calls me a boomer, and it hurts my feelings.
So mean.
Like, I'm only 25.
How do you think it feels when like 50 people in a live stream chat are saying that? All right, let's do this 5-minute sprint. So the goal is 300 words for everyone to chat. No pressure or anything. If you don't get it, I will have to kick you. But
Put you in timeout.
yeah, that's right. I can put people in timeout. Anyone who does not meet a minimum of 300 gets put in timeout. Okay. All right, let's do it. Pins down. Yeah, I did.
I don't appreciate how you just left in the middle of that.
I was about to talk too. Like, we are on a challenge and you're not participating. What is this?
Yeah. I think I figured pretty much almost immediately that I wasn't going to get 300 words. So.
StreamYard needs to boot you.
Doesn't look like anyone. Oh, wait. Aced Coffee got 300. Looks like Aced Coffee is the one who gets to hang around. He's going to have to... They're going to have to host the stream now because I'm going to have to...
Ooh, Crow's talons are so close.
$248, $243. I got 206, which is better than I thought I was going to do.
That is pretty good.
I got 111. I got stuck in the 2-minute mark. It was like, fuck.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I think I got like 50 or something. I'm stuck where I am. So. There was an attempt. That's all I can say.
Why are we on Twitter?
I know. See your messages. They are like,
I'm just a nosy bitch.
Same.
Who wants to read my my DMs?
What kind of trash are you talking?
I was I'm still messaging with people that are meant to be popping in later, trying to work out times and stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty much all my DMs is at the moment, actually.
Well, this was great. I got 909 words in total, which is 909 more words than I thought I was going to get today. So I'm pretty happy.
I got about a third of that for today.
I hope I didn't waste too much of your time with my notorious rambling.
No, it was perfect.
I probably wasn't even going to write today anyway, so
yeah.
I'm glad you invited me.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. I like having you guys on the stream. Hopefully we can do it again sometime.
Yes, please.
I'm down.
Next time you need to do a 12-hour one and just incrementally go up from there.
I was originally going to do 12 hours, but I was like, no, I should probably start lower and work my way up. What time are you guys at the moment?
Noon.
11 for me. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys can still check on me later on.
Yeah. Is he dead?
Might be. How many hours? 3 hours in, so only 7 to go. Nearly halfway there.
Did you see Jessica's comment? I'm
trying to be optimistic.
Jessica said, "I can't wait to see who was going to out Rambo."
I too cannot wait for that.
I accept the challenge. Yeah, I think for anyone interested, I think Brooke's hopping on in an hour, so if I'm right. But yeah, I mean, I'm not telling you guys you have to leave or anything, but don't feel like you have to stick around. I know you guys are.
I heard loud and clear I didn't hit 300, and now I must leave. So.
Well, I mean, that was the deal, but at the same time, I didn't hit 300, so I don't know where that leaves me.
Just end the stream now. I'm gonna leave now, but I don't know. I may be back. So if you see me in the backstage, let me in.
Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, you've got the link, so and I'm gonna be here, obviously. So hop in if you want, I guess. It's an open door here, I guess.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for having me.
Bye.
Thanks for coming, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye, Cam. Bye.
There we go. And then it was just me again. Sorry, guys. I know that's disappointing. Just my face. Does it help if I can zoom in for you guys if you want? Does that help? Does that make you feel better? Actually, that kind of creeps me out. We've been talking way too much about my place being haunted. I don't want to zoom in and out and stuff. Oh, hey, thanks, Funky Sai. Dang, I wish I had my Streamlabs open for that one, because I've got a whole alert set up for super chats. Let me see if I can sort that out now, actually. Sorry, guys, just 1 second. I might have to take like a 5-minute break soon. I hope that's okay. I just need to stretch my legs, you know, get away from the screens just for at least 5 minutes. Not right now, but soon. I'll try to figure this out. All right, there we go. Do you guys want to see what the alert is for super chats? I'll have to replay an old one from a couple of weeks ago, but check this out.
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
How cool is that? Can't wait to get copyright strike. Let me have a quick read of the chat. Set us off on a sprint. Actually, that's a good idea. Why didn't I think of doing that? Yeah, I should definitely do that. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, we can definitely do some micro sprints later on. That'll be fun. Good stuff. Dawn's going to take a break. This is a good opportunity for you guys to take a break as well, guys, if you need to. In a minute or so. Yeah, I'll start us off on another sprint. Let's say 10 minutes. So you guys can write if you want to, or you can take a snack break, get some food, get some drinks, you know, all the good stuff. Only acceptable super chat now. It's so cool because when it pops up, it says, let's say you donate $5. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Saving Cloud. Hope you guys enjoy that. Thank you. I do appreciate that. It's still November, actually, so all of the donations from this stream will be donated to the Movember Foundation, which is pretty cool. You can also find a link to that in the description below. Raising money to help prevent suicide and men's health. Yes. Hi, Charmaine. The sanity is slipping a little bit, but hopefully the break should prep me up. All right. I'm going to set us up for a 10-minute sprint. In that time, I'm going to go stretch my legs, have a bit of a break. You guys can write. You can do whatever works for you. Okay. All right. And again, I just want to take one moment, guys, just to it is currently, I think it's like a bit after 3 a.m. where I am. I just want to take a moment to thank everyone in the stream, everyone popping in, whether you're new, whether you're already subscribed, everyone who is subscribing, because I've been seeing that pop up every now and then as well while this stream's going. Just know I appreciate it, especially the people who have been hanging around for like a long time. I just want to say thank you. I just want you to know that I see it and I appreciate it, just so you know. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Yeah, going to mute myself as well. But I'll be back when the time is up. Okay, there we go. I was still muted. Sorry, the bloody Streamlabs, the thing I use to stream, does not like having this much stuff going at the same time. I imagine it's going to be an issue pretty much through the whole thing. It is what it is. Alrighty. Anyone else have a break, or did you word sprint? How'd you go? I feel much better. I really needed to like stretch my legs. I've been sitting down here for like 3 hours so far. 3 hours, damn it, not even halfway. Oh, I can do this. Oh, some people got some word counts. 379, 159, 101, 85. Well, it was only 10 minutes, so that's pretty good. James grabbed some coffee. Very good, very good. 120, 276, 248, 241. Alrighty. Very cool. I hope that was helpful for you guys anyway. Don't think I'm not noticing the few of you who have been here for a long time, by the way. Apparently having the Witcher beat for the super chats is going to be a lucrative move for me going forward, I think. It looks like people are just going to make donations just so they can hear the song. Thank you. I appreciate that, Natalia. Just again, in case you guys didn't know, until the end of November, any chats I get, any super chats or super stickers or whatever on YouTube, will be going directly to the Movember Foundation once YouTube pays me out, of course, which is usually every month. So that'll be groovy. We're here to watch your descent into madness. It's coming. It's coming. What's that thing Homer does? No TV, no beer, make Homer go crazy. Make Homer go something, something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do. Another donation. Thank you, Satan. Thank you. This is really good. I'm really excited to be putting all this towards the Movember Foundation, because those guys, it means a lot to me. It really does. That charity is like, the Movember Foundation is like, I connect with it kind of personally. The original alert for super chats, you know how it says toss a coin to your Witcher? It was originally a gif of Jaskier, or how do you say it? Jaskier, the bard who sings it, but I couldn't find a good gif of it, so I just went with Geralt. So if you want to donate to, it's all going to Movember anyway, but if you want to donate to Movember and you can't do it through YouTube, or if you just want to do it directly, which would probably be easier, you can find the link to my Movember page in the description below. At the start of every stream, I'm going to be reading out the names of anyone who's donated there to say a thank you. Yeah, I know it's not as real time as doing it through YouTube, but I hope that helps. Thank you, by the way, Mariam. That's right. Give me the bat, Marge. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Oh, I love The Simpsons. I wonder what dance I'm going to be doing this stream. I've done Spider-Man 3. I feel like you guys have seen me do Fortnite dances enough times, ironically.
Potatoes.
I feel like it's a matter of time before I whip out a TikTok dance somewhere. So not quite yet, but I'm sure I'll be losing it a bit in a few hours to go. Right, so Brooke and Jade from Boho Bookworm will be joining me in roughly half an hour or so. Until then, I think we should do another sprint just to crush some of the time before then, you know. Just give me a second to get my next story up, because I just finished a short story, so I need to start on another one. Crushing these. I'm getting all the smaller short stories out of the way, which I'm happy about. How close are you guys to finishing whatever it is you're writing? Because I'm getting like really close to finishing a first draft for this horror anthology, which I'm very excited about. I am very, very happy that I think I'll have the anthology finished and ready for publication before Welcome Descent even comes out. So like basically I'll have Welcome Descent come out, and then I'll already have another book ready, which I'm really happy about. The next one I'm going to be writing is, the next short story is going to be a bit of a tricky one, I think. I still haven't got it completely figured out, but I guess I'll figure it out as I go, maybe. Maybe, baby. Got to make sure I back it up. Make sure you back up your documents, guys. Trust me on that. When I was finishing Welcome Descent for the first time, I didn't back it up for a while, and I lost, I don't know what happened, but I lost the file that I was working on, and I had to rewrite like 15,000 words, and it was excruciating. I think I genuinely cried that day, because it was the ending of this. I actually finished the story, and then I lost the last 15,000 words. So it was like, you know, you finish, you're all relaxed, you're like, oh, I finally finished the book, or the first draft of the book. And then it's like, psych. Not good. All right. Ready to go. Oh, and I'm frozen again. Cool. Yep, Streamlabs crashed. I should just give up on Streamlabs. It's not going to work for me, I think. It's just annoying because then I don't get the alerts and stuff, and yeah. I can't use Streamlabs when there's other people in here anyway, and that'll be happening soon, so sorry, guys. Let's do another sprint. How are we feeling? Do you want a long one or a short one? Can I do polls on here? I've seen people do polls on YouTube before. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'm not a big enough channel yet. Anyway, throw some times out and we'll see what's popular. 20, 25, 15, 20, short, long. Got some differing opinions here. Long one so I can walk the dog. I'm sleepy, so short. Short. All right. I think looks like most people want a short one. Okay, we'll do a short one then. We'll do a 15-minute one. 15-minute, just a short one. I think that's good, actually. That'll work for me because I'm starting a new short story, so it'll take me a little bit to get into the swing of it anyway. So I might even crack open some of the snacks soon. Should I go with the Nobby's bacon bits, or should I crack open the TVs? I shouldn't do the chocolate actually yet. I shouldn't start with the sugar. I'll crash too early. All right. Sorry, I'm rambling again. Okay. 15 minutes. Okay. Ready, steady, go. Pens down. Oh, I love saying that. Oh man. How are we doing? How are we looking? Let me see some word counts. I'm going to brighten it up a little bit in here. This feels a bit too dark. Making me feel more tired than I am, I think. I just started a new short story and I got about 378 words for that one, so I feel like that's a pretty quick start. Usually I start off a lot slower. No words but food. I feel that. I think on the next sprint, I'm going to take a little bit of time to get stuck into some of these snacks. I'm feeling it. I need the boost. 389. That's pretty good. 161. Finish my lunch. Must be about lunchtime for a bunch of you guys, yeah? Pens down gives me so much anxiety. See, that's why I say it, because just on the off chance that it triggers that in someone's mind, like takes them back to school, just to mess with you guys just a little bit, get the heart racing, you know. At least I don't yell it, like Miriam says, say it with more energy. At least I'm not like yelling and scaring the hell out of you. 600. How long was that? That was only like 15 minutes, wasn't it? That's crazy good. I think we might do another 5-minute micro sprint soon, just to get us over the line before Jade and Brooke jump in. I should probably send them the link now. Give me 1 sec. All right, it looks like most people are getting around the same word count as me. So Lerena's not at work today. That's a new one. Usually Lerena's stuck at work while we're doing these. But I suppose it's probably a Sunday there, I guess. Man, some people clocking over like 400 to 500. Damn. Planning, yeah, I think I'm going to have to start doing some more outlining soon as well during the writing sprints. Because I'm kind of stuck with this short story. Not exactly sure where it's going to go. Do I usually write at 3 a.m.? Most times. I work the night shift, so this is pretty much my sleeping schedule. Although usually I go to bed around 4 or 5, so I'm going to be up significantly later than that today. How many words do my short stories run? So, good question, by the way. Thank you. They usually vary a bit. I do have some that are as short as like 1,500 words. Those are more like just a fun little creepypasta kind of thing. All the way up to like an average of maybe around 5,000 words is the standard short story for me. And then the longer ones, which obviously have a bit more emotional depth and stuff, can usually go anywhere up to around 10,000 words, 7,000 to 10,000 usually. That's usually what I'm dealing with. Can we have a long one soon? We definitely will, as soon as Brooke and Jade are in here, which will be in like 10, 15 minutes. We will get a long one started. Hearing you say pens down reminds me of how stressful it was. I should do that. I should just start unmuting myself when there's like a minute left on the writing sprint. Just be like, 1 minute left, just to really stress you out. And handwritten hours. No worries, Lisa. Catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Gonna do a workout during the next sprint. That's good. Maybe I should do that actually. Maybe a bit later during one of the sprints, I'll go do some stretches or something. Make sure I keep myself, moving. See, that's the big thing. That's the big thing with doing a 10-hour writing sprint, I think. It's not so much that I'm awake for this long. It's almost purely that I am sitting here staring at a screen, That's what's really kind of getting to me, I think. It can just like fatigue the hell out of you, so it's important to take breaks every now and then. Yeah, see, Brooke's going to make sure we stay on track with a long sprint if we don't take turns rambling for ages. No worries. Happy to put myself on the block. I'm going to be interested to see exactly how many words I have done when all this is over, because I feel like it's going to be pretty underwhelming. I feel like it's not going to seem like a much at all. All right. Yep. So I was just about to say, thank you, Michaela. I was just about to say we'll do another micro sprint. And then pretty much once that finishes, we'll be about ready to welcome some more guests in. And then we'll do some longer ones. So we'll do another 5-minute sprint. And for a word count, let's say, set a goal of 250. We'll make it a bit lower than last. How does that sound? And yes, listen to Ezra. Make sure you hydrate. Which I should probably do, actually. I've been drinking nothing but this iced coffee for the last couple of hours. All right. Going to mute myself again. We'll get this micro sprint going and see if you can hit around 250 words. Let's do it. There it is. Goody gumdrops. Oh, man. Starting to seriously wonder how I'm gonna do with this whole 10-hour stream. I feel myself slowing down pretty hard already. How'd we go with the 5-minute micro sprint? I think I got just under 200. Like I said, I can feel myself slowing down. Good numbers. A few people getting pretty damn close to 250. Nice work. Let me check the time. Okay, so I'm just going to send the link out to join the stream to Jade and Brooke. Send it to you on Twitter, Brooke, just so you have it. Yeah, should get it up and popping. Oh, thanks, Claire. I appreciate that. Thank you. The shape of the water bottle bothers me. Well, this bottle? Didn't someone? I think someone said that at the last stream as well. I just need to test something. That's not so bad. I think I'm going to leave that light off for a little bit. It's just being a bit too much glare. There's still like 180 people watching on YouTube. That's crazy. I've never had that many people watch one of my streams, like, ever. And I feel like this is probably the least entertaining I've ever been. Just being a bit. Brooks here.
Hey!
How's it going?
Good. Let me know if you hear a noise that might be annoying. I got a new cat toy for my cat, and you might be able to hear the batteries kind of powering it. I'm not sure, but if it's annoying, let me know. I'll turn it off, and she'll just have to be entertained somewhere else.
All good.
But how are you staying alive right now? It's like, what, 3 in the morning or something?
It's like 4 a.m. It's not really the time that's like making me feel fatigued. It's more so the screens, you know.
It's a screen. Have you ever like seen those glasses that have it to where it's like the blue light glasses or whatever?
Yeah. These ones have a blue light filter. I don't know if that'll help, but maybe actually that's a good idea. I should probably start wearing these.
Like, I feel pointless no matter what I do at this hour, so I don't know if that helps or not.
That's all right. I'll give it a try. See if anyone calls me a Karen again.
Have you been dozing? Going like this or anything?
Not really.
Not really? That's good.
I don't feel like tired. I just feel like, just like
totally. I have done witching hour sprints with Courtney from the Courtney Project, and I think the longest we've ever stayed up on a live stream was like 4 in the morning, I think. And then after that, then we stayed up talking until like 6 in the morning, that long time. And so I was like dead to the world the next day, like totally like nothing got done. But you're still just going to be live streaming up until like what hour then?
Well, I mean, if I get through it, I've still got like another 6 hours to go.
Oh my God. Are you going to do a sprint where it's like an hour where people are writing for an hour, but you're like sleeping or something?
I think when I get halfway, which is like in an hour actually, I think what I'll do is after a sprint with you and Jade, however long that is, after that I might do like a 30-minute riding sprint where I just go and like take a big walk and, you know.
No, that's a good idea. Just kind of re-energize.
Yeah, the sun should be up a little bit by then. I might take the dog for a walk or something.
Yeah, I finally saw the dog in a previous video, I think. I kept like never seeing, I always had seen Bonnie, but I'd never seen the dog before. So there's the dog. Okay.
Farah, yeah, she's like a big fat hairball.
Oh, speaking of which, my last live stream I did, which was on Friday, the very last, within the like last 2 minutes of the stream, my cat Abby, she barfed on the live stream and threw up right there. I was like, are you kidding me, cat? I was like, what a way to end the stream. People were like, oh, this is gold.
Yeah, you need to save that. You need to start making compilations of like all the highlights of your streams. That'd be brilliant.
There's always like some type of random thing that happens, or I'm like, of course this happens on a stream. Why would it not happen on a stream? But and then
all the weird stuff that happens on mine is like self-imposed. Like we'll start talking about Spider-Man 3 or something, and then I'll like, for whatever reason, feel like I need to do the dance and stuff.
I was about to say, I saw you do the dance on a video. That was funny, which is ironic because lately, the past couple of weeks, I've been going over to my parents' house, and my brother and I were like, I miss the old Spider-Man movies. Do you guys want to like watch those? So we've watched them all until the third one. We need to watch the third one. But it was like the night before I watched your video where you did the dance. That's where we watched Spider-Man 2. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have to watch Spider-Man 3 because of Cam doing the dance now.
It's like so bad that it's good, that movie.
Very much so. Very cringe, but you love it.
Exactly. Well, I appreciate you popping in, by the way.
Yeah.
I was saying to Kate and Devesha that having you pop in close to the halfway mark was a good plan, because I feel like you're just a natural energy source. So if I start mellowing out, at least you can like bring the energy up a little bit, you know?
No, since Cam is passed out, okay, we're gonna like try and keep him like a little bit more energized or something.
Exactly.
Oh, and Sasha's like, dance off. That's funny. Yeah, it's like both me and Cam just start like going like this. But Tobey Maguire does it so much worse, but better though.
Unrivaled. I tried my best, but didn't even come close. I'm waiting till like around the 8 to 9 hour mark on this stream. I feel like people are going to start making me do silly stuff, and I'm going to be too exhausted to say no.
Your brain won't like have like you have the function to say no, so you're like, okay, or something to whatever. But oh my gosh, I have the YouTube stream pulled up over here, and I just watched myself do that, and I'm like, oh god.
Right now, it's on the internet forever.
Oh god, no.
I have no idea how close I am to my goal for this. I'm not checking my word count until the 10 hours are up, but I know it's going to be like extremely underwhelming, because I know I haven't done that much so far, and it's only getting slower. So
that's why I'm all for doing longer sprints. Kate is not a fan of long sprints, and I always tease her about where it's like anything that's under 20, that's her area. But if it's over 20, she's like, or do we want to do something shorter? So I'm like longer than 20. And so I'm fine for going like a 30-minute sprint, but then you might fall asleep. So it's kind of like, I don't know what we should try.
Okay. It'll give me a chance to get up a little bit as well, stretch my legs. Just waiting on Jade. I'm not sure where Jade is.
I'm excited to talk to Jade, because she was, again, another person that when I came into Authortube, she was there. And I was just always like, oh, this would be so cool to talk to her and stuff. Because I've never like how we had for the first time gotten to do a live stream together. First time like chatting and stuff like this, here. So that'd be cool to talk to Jade.
Yeah, she's cool. She's a fun person. Plus, she has a cool accent, so.
I'm not part of the accent group. I'm part of the Okie accent group, which is kind of like not as cool. we're kind of more like you guys sound more like intellectual, and I'm over here going y'all. That's cool.
The like hardcore Australian accent definitely doesn't sound. I wouldn't describe it as intellectual, basically.
I was trying to do an Australian accent the other day because I think I was trying to sound like Nicole Kidman or something. It didn't go well. Did not go well at all.
I love hearing Americans try to do the Australian accent because they always just lead off with "Good day, mate."
I was like talking about I'm about to go fetch some crocodiles, but see that doesn't sound like it at all. It's just like
so British.
Maria Brooks, that's funny. Whenever I had met Jessie Elliott in person, she was like, your accent. I'm like, do I have an accent? But she's from Canada, so very much so I have an accent to her.
I love Canadian accents as well. They're so good.
I love it when I don't know if anyone's a fan of How I Met Your Mother, but How I Met Your Mother, they make fun of Canadians like all the time, and it's great.
Yeah, I love that show. It's one of my favorites.
Barney's like going, you have children on your coins. You guys are a loser country. It's so funny.
How do Australian hicks speak? They just, the Australian thing is just that you abbreviate pretty much every word you possibly can. So McDonald's is Macca's. Service station, which is the petrol station, is Servo. And then knackered, if you're feeling tired, you're knackered. Anyone with an A in their name, you just shorten it and put a Z on the end. For example, Sharon, my mum's name, which is like the quintessential Australian name. Sharon, you just shorten to Shazza, or Karen is Kazza.
Shazza. I always love how Brits and also Australians, they'll say a name that ends with an A and they'll add an R at the end of that. I've never known why, but I love it so much. Lots of people who are on Vampire Diaries, they have an accent. And I'm like, why are you saying Rebecca when it's Rebecca? It always cracks me up. I love it.
Smoko is a smoke break. Chuck, and if you take a sick day off work, it's called chucking a sickie.
And then whenever
very intellectual, obviously.
And whenever you guys are drunk, you're pissed. Isn't that right? Yeah.
Pissed. All right. I think we might start a sprint soon. I'm sure Jade can jump in whenever.
I am down for however long to get started.
I think we'll do a long one. We'll start off with the 25-minute one, I think.
Of course, now that I turn off her cat toy, now she's back to go like, why is this off now? It's like, make up your mind.
She's like, I did not command you to turn it off.
She's like, can I barf on the stream again, please?
I would love it if she did. I'll make that the thumbnail.
and then my face. I'm like, really? And I'm I just watched her lay down. That's funny. Yeah, however long you want to go for, though, I am game.
I might make it 25 minutes, and I'll use that 5 minutes of that to go stretch my legs and stuff.
That sounds good. Good plan.
I'm getting so close to the halfway mark. I'm excited.
I like it. If Abby barfed on stream, it would give Cam hope. I think that's such a strange and funny sentence. I love it so much.
It is. It's like a four-leaf clover of owning a cat, having them puke all over your carpet. All right. Okay, are you ready to go?
Yes, I am good.
Coolio. I'll be muting myself, but you feel free to do whatever.
I'll probably mute myself, and then whenever it's like maybe the last 5 minutes, if I can remember to check, that's when I'm going to unmute myself. So that way the syncing is back in game with audio.
No worries. Alrighty, let's do it.
All right. Good luck, everyone.
Boo.
Cool beans.
How'd you go?
That was a good one. There were times of where I was like, wait, am I echoing? Okay, I think it stopped. It was kind of echoing on my end for a sec. But did pretty good on that one. There were moments of where I kind of halted and then I'd get back into it, but that was good.
Yeah, I think I did all right. The little walk I had definitely helped.
Good. Let's see here.
I am shocked that there are 180 people watching.
Yay, that's awesome. Cam, you're like, am I too tired to see the real number? But no, that's awesome. That's a good amount of people writing with us.
I don't know. Obviously, I don't know how many of those people have been around for a while, but it's been pretty consistent the whole time. And I'm like thinking to myself, surely the bulk of those people haven't been here for the full 4.5 hours.
I feel like I've seen lots of people, or I mean, I wasn't here at 8, but whenever I would pop in every so often this morning, there's still been the same certain faces and stuff that have been here.
I think like I'm happy to do this again sometime, but I think next time I might just wake up earlier than I'm used to and just do it during the day here in Australia, and probably do it on a laptop somehow, and so I can like walk around and stuff, you know.
Oh, so you're on your desktop right now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that is kind of hard where you're like, I kind of want to switch seats or something like that.
Yeah, that's one of my things. I just don't like being cooped up in the same spot for too long, you know.
Oh, totally. I feel like the longest I've ever gone was like 5 hours. I feel like it was 5 hours. And yeah, I was definitely like, ugh, whenever it was done. Because, I mean, this drains you because you're trying to have enough energy and stuff. And you're just constantly having to be like on. You know what I mean? So it takes a lot out of you, I feel like, when you're doing a live stream for such a long time.
Like Hannah's been here since the beginning, and I know that that's the truth because she was one of the first people in here to call me a Karen as soon as I put my glasses on. So Simon's been
never forget.
Oh no, I've got her name written down.
She's on my list. I keep forgetting to say how much I wrote. 480 that time.
That is good. I think I only got like 360.
That's good because you even gotten to take a walk and stuff.
Yeah. Doing like something even slightly active just before you start writing is really helpful. I think I mentioned it in one of my last videos, but it's just a thing I read online. It helps with blood flow to the frontal lobe, which is the main reason people slow down.
Yeah, I feel like, because I've done this before, where if I do like some sort of type of workout or something that's kind of doing some type of exercise, I'm excited to quit knowing that writing is right after. So that way it's to where it's like, I don't want to be doing this anymore. This makes me want to write, where normally I'd be like, I'm just going to push writing off to the side or something. So I want to play with that more in December time, where I can play with some type of workout and then my reward is writing. And if I treat it like that, then I could maybe get into a good cycle of that. I don't know, but we'll see.
I think one of the best parts about NaNoWriMo is that like after you finish it, whether you win or lose, it takes a lot of the like guilt edge off for doing writing the rest of the year. Because you're like, well, I just spent so much time writing that month. I'm sure I can take a bit of a break over Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas time, I definitely slow down in the writing, which is a bummer because it's like NaNoWriMo, you kind of develop a routine. Not this week. This week sucked for me. But typically you develop kind of a routine of what works for you. And then instead of sticking with that routine in December, it's like, oh, I need a break. So it's like, screw what I just built up for a routine. And now I'm just going to like kill that momentum. But it's kind of also a good month to take a break because of the holiday season and stuff. So it kind of works out.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Satan. I think Satan was hoping that the $2 donation would bring up. Did you see before when I get a super chat, it brings up an alert?
I did. I like how you have it like Witcher and Lord of the Rings themed. That's like perfect for you.
Yeah.
How do you do that, by the way?
It's like I've got all these different programs going, but that's kind of the issue. I had to close Streamlabs because it keeps crashing, especially if I'm like, if there's a guest in here, it just, I don't know. Just put
Okay.
screen on it or something.
So maybe it's something you could like really use a lot whenever you're doing a solo writing sprint or something.
Yeah. That's what I usually do. It seems to work pretty fine when I'm doing it solo.
You're like, bummer, I have people here. I can't do my thing.
Oh no, if I didn't have guests popping in, I couldn't do this. There's no way. There's just no way.
I don't know how you're still like even functioning with words. Whenever I do my witching hour sprints with Courtney, words are just like gone. I am mumbling all sorts of sentences that don't make sense at all. And I'm like, guys, I'm sorry, bear with me. I am super exhausted right now. So
give me time. I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't worry. My writing's already starting to look so sloppy.
Do you feel like this has been helping your writing, or do you think because you're starting to get in that tired zone, do you think your writing is starting to be like blah, 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 blah as you're typing out words?
I feel like it's helping me to get a lot of writing done that I wouldn't have, but it's also going to be a lot of work during the editing stage.
You're going to go, this is where the 10-hour stream started, and this is where it ended. It's so obvious.
Yeah. It was so much worse when I tried the 24 hours of writing thing, and I only made it to like 12 hours or something, but I didn't like properly plan it or anything, so I didn't nap earlier in the day like I did this time or anything like that. So by the end of the video, I was literally just like staring at the camera like I'd just been rescued off an island or something. And I read out some of the writing that I'd done, and it was just like gibberish, basically.
Yeah, I feel like if I was to do a 24-hour write-a-thon, I'd probably start doing it at either 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning. Because that way, whenever I'm like ending it, it wouldn't be like, I don't know. I feel like I could do that rather than starting it like at 9 in the morning or something like that. I feel like it'd be more doable for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what time you had started it, but one of these days I know I'd like to try it, but I don't know how successful it will be.
Yeah, I didn't really plan, like time-wise, I didn't really plan this one very well. I was just trying to get time zones that would work best for like the guests I wanted on and stuff. But yeah.
Does that really suck, you trying to kind of go with more like the Western hemisphere of time zones and stuff for you?
Yeah, it's always rough. That's why I feel like that's part of why I never get to collab with other Authortubers so much, is because I'm just stuck in this wacky time zone where I'm like 10 hours ahead of everyone else.
It was funny because the first day of NaNoWriMo, it was a Sunday for us, and I had remembered, I think I was watching either a live stream of yours on the second day or the first day, I don't remember, but I remembered knowing that yours officially started on Monday. And so I had like said in my vlog that for me, it started on a Sunday, and people were like, does it start on another day for other people? Like it blew someone's mind in the comments. They were like, wait a second, what? They were so thrown off. And I was like, oh, I guess they didn't think about like people like in Australia or something like that, where it's very different for time.
Yeah, I'm usually like a whole day ahead. Like it's Monday for me right now, and I'm pretty sure it's Sunday for you guys.
Yeah, that works out good that you work from home right now, so that way you could pull it off. Maybe work won't be as sweet for you today after the live stream's done. You're gonna go, I'm doing my half-ass work right now.
I'm gonna have to take a massive nap after this.
Oh goodness!
Yeah.
Any luck with Jade?
She just messaged me on Twitter, and I think she's popping in any minute now. So
okay, cool. Let's see here. Someone was mentioning Orphan Black earlier. I think I missed part of the conversation, but I've never seen that. I've heard it's like wonderful though.
I've never even heard of that one.
It's kind of, I forget what channel it's on or streaming service or whatever, but I think it's like one of those either twin or clone scenarios where there's like multiple of someone, and it like the person who pulls off like different type of characters of themselves does a really good job. Full of someone,
Jade's
and it,
here. Hello, Jade.
like, different type of characters of themselves. I hear
How's it going?
full of someone.
Jade's
and
here. Hello, Jade. Your thing, Jade.
How's it going?
Oh, no, I think it's good now. Cool.
Yeah.
I love your hat.
Thank you. Really bad hair though.
I didn't know we were dressing up for the stream. I would have put on something nicer.
I can put on some Mickey ears. That's all I've got hat wise.
Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, everyone in the chat say hi to Jade and check out her YouTube channel if you haven't already. It's very, you'll find the links to everyone that's guesting in the stream. You'll find them in the description.
Yeah, Jade, I was telling Cam earlier that you were one of like the first Authortube people who I would be like going, oh, I'd love to talk with her on a live stream and stuff. So
thank you. How's your book going?
How cool your accent is.
Oh yeah, we were saying how like you guys have cool accents and mine's like boring.
Oh, no, it's not. Both of you have cool accents. That's a boring one. I'm just British.
I would probably go with British over Australian, to be honest.
I miss the Australian accent.
I
You miss
still
all the people saying g'day.
G'day. G'day, mate. There's some shrimp on the barbie.
I still think that Cam doesn't have like as thick of an Australian accent as other people. Because there's times of where I'll forget, Cam, that you're Australian. I'm like, oh yeah. It's like you have an accent, but sometimes it like isn't near as strong as others that I've heard, to where I kind of like forget about it sometimes. Is that weird?
No, a lot of Australian especially dudes that I know, they definitely lean into it a bit. Especially like it's like a thing with tradies here, which is like trade workers, labor workers, that kind of stuff. They're known for having like a really thick Australian like I don't know exactly how to put it, but they're the ones that like do all that slang I was talking about before. You know, heading down the Maccas, going to the servo, put some fuel in the car, down to servo, mate.
Cam, I thought it was early there. It looks like the sun shining through your windows.
It's coming through. It's about nearly 5 a.m. here, so the sun will be coming very soon.
I can't remember the last time I saw sunlight at 5 a.m. It's so dark here until about like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Oh my gosh, I hate what time it does get light out, and then it goes it gets dark out like so soon. Like before 6, it's already like pitch black outside. When at 6 p.m. It's already like midnight looking outside, and I hate it. Ugh.
I want to go to the place in Sweden how it's like daylight until like 9 p.m. or something.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know how people do that. Oh my gosh. Like before daylight savings time happened for me, I was so used to my routine of writing out on my balcony outside at my standing desk because I had more light and stuff until like maybe around like 8 or 9 or 7 or whatever time. It was just I had so much more time. And now it's to where, like I said, it gets like so dark, like starting a little bit before 6, to where it makes me go, okay, well, I'm done for the day. And I'll and then I'll think in my head, now I'm going to write inside. But then after I move inside, I take a break from the writing and I never return to the writing. And I really feel like that has killed my writing drive lately, to where I'm like, my routine had been out there. And now that I'm forcing myself inside, I don't know. It's like really has thrown off my game. I don't know. I don't like this.
How far into the book are you?
I'd say I'm getting near. I'm like in the fun and games beat right now of my book.
You're doing Save the Cat?
Yes. I where I I think I had even said this, Cam, on one of your live streams. It said it in like the comments or whatever. Where I like to like keep track of where I'm at with my book by the beats instead of like by chapters or something. I feel like because later on I always change up like where I'm at with the chapters and stuff. So I feel like this helps a lot.
What are you working on, Jade? Why don't you let us know?
I'm busy working on a thriller, as always.
It's probably a thriller.
It's a home invasion story, and I am so stuck. I need your help today, guys. Really, really need it. I've done
People in the chat will help out. They've been pretty helpful so far.
Well, so it's now, what is it? Almost 7 o'clock at night in the UK here, and I started sitting down in front of my laptop at about 7 o'clock this morning and just haven't gotten anything more than like 400 words in because I've been procrastinating, so I need help.
I know how that feels. All right, well, let's kick it off. Let's get a sprint. Is there any time frame you guys are hoping for? Maybe a short or long? What do you think?
I'm good with anything.
I was about to say, since Jay just got here, she can decide. But if she's good for anything, could we go 20 plus or something?
20 plus? We'll see what people in the chat say.
Has 25.
I like that one.
Yeah, I think
I've got enough wine for 25 minutes.
I was like, how long is it going to be until Jade starts whipping out the wine? How's it coming? All right. I think we might 2020. All right. Some people are saying 20, some people saying 25. So we'll go halfway, I think.
Wow,
And
I
we'll
think
do-
my chat just like died because I just realized it hasn't like updated like in so long, and you're seeing like minutes suggested. My chat has died. I'm refreshing my screen.
Oh.
Let's see. I mean, continue on with whatever, Cam. I'm just kind of talking.
I was a bit spaced out
Yeah,
myself.
whoa. Yeah, I've missed so much already. Yeah, I just kept going, why has it like not moved at all? This is weird.
We'll do 22 and a half minutes.
Awesome.
Just to throw off the people that like round numbers, just to really mess with them.
I always love it whenever there's some seconds thrown into there.
Oh, can you imagine if I hang on?
Mariah,
Really mess with
pour
people.
wine like Jade. You can either pour a punch of small glasses in a row, or you can be realistic. I like you.
I'll do 22 minutes and 29 seconds just to further berate people, because I know there'll be some people that are bothered by that. All right.
Yeah,
All right,
let me
let's
get
do
some
it.
words in, guys.
Oh, we're going. Okay. Good luck, everyone.
Bye.
Pens down. How'd you go? How did you go? Like,
Let's see. Need to work my total out.
I did better last time, but that was a really good one. Things are getting going in my story, and I'm excited.
I feel like I'm
Ooh.
struggling just to say the simplest things in my writing right now.
Struggling with the hour.
I got 453.
I did all right though. I think I got hang on, let me check.
I shouldn't be the one not yawning. It's only
What time is it there,
1:17
Brooke?
in the afternoon. That's why I'm be yawning.
Oh, nice.
It's been a hard day.
I gotta have my eggs and bacon before going on the live stream, and so I'm still feeling all filled up and good, and I shouldn't be yawning at all.
I got my bacon right here. It's my breakfast.
Bacon bites.
I had proper English sausages for breakfast.
That's
this
the most
morning.
English thing I've ever heard. Proper English sausages.
Yep.
Bangers and mash.
Pork sausages. Oh,
Is that
so
a
good.
Cockney thing? Bangers and mash?
Oh, God knows. I grew up in South Africa, so I don't really know all about like the Cockney stuff. And
Is it
all
Pinky and Perky or something like that? A Cockney thing? I forget what that is. It's food.
I love
Hold on,
Cockney
let's
accent.
look it up.
I wouldn't in 100 years try to do it, but I love the accent.
Oh, yes.
Celebrity. There's a celebrity with a Cockney accent.
Pinky and Perky is Cockney rhyming
I
slang
think
for
it's
turkey.
food.
It's Michael Caine. You know Michael Caine from Batman?
Oh, Cockney?
Yeah, he's got a Cockney accent.
So interesting. I always find him to be so classy, which not saying people who are Cockney aren't classy. They just kind of got more of like, you know, they can kind of get by with like being more like edgy.
It's definitely it's like a leisurely kind of accent.
Yeah.
I think I need to invest in like one of your guys' cameras. You guys are so much
Oh,
more
I'm
clear
just
than I am.
using, I have to here, if you want, I have to have like all this lighting equipment on me in order to be this way. This. I'll show you what it really looks like over here. It's daylight and it's still a very, very shadowy type of look. So I have to like always have my lights on. So I have like 3 lights going usually at all times whenever I'm doing a live stream.
Light's definitely a big part of it. Mine kind of looks dodgy, although I do have a decent webcam too. I've got like the Logitech one.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get an actual like good live stream camera for doing this sort of thing because I don't want to have to always be using all this lighting all the time.
Mm.
The way I see it, if you're live streaming a lot, it's worth investing.
Yeah, that's what I think because it's like we do this all the time to where it's like it'd be worth the money. Come on, there we go.
The problem is with StreamYard, you can't stream higher than 720p anyway, unless you pay the most expensive one.
Oh,
which
I didn't know that. Wow.
It's so expensive. It's like 60 Australian dollars a month or something just to stream in like full HD. I think that's insane.
Wow. Okay, so if you had bought a camera that was good for streaming and it was like over 720 or whatever, it wouldn't really do anything because you're not part of like the premium plan. Oh, that's crikey.
Crikey, mate. The thing is, I've got like the cheaper paid option, but I still don't get HD. I just think like if you're gonna put having HD streaming behind a paywall, at the very least make it the cheapest one, because I feel like that's a bare minimum thing for streaming software. You know?
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Very interesting.
All right, let's have a look through the chat, see if anyone has any questions for Brooke or Jade, because I feel like I haven't been interacting with the chat a whole lot during this stream. Mario says, what font do you all use?
Let me see. I always use Calibri or Calibri. I think it's Calibri.
I think I just use the standard one in my actual writing, but yeah, Calibri as well. But when I actually make a book and I format it, I would go with Garamond. I think it's very elegant looking font.
I'm busy using just standard OpenOffice, which yeah, it's free. And I think the font I use is Times New Roman, and yeah, for now it's fine for me.
So here's a question for you guys, since we're on this sort of topic thing of font. What size is your writing in? I always like to write in big font. Like I like 16 or 18 point font, where some people I think do like 12. And I'm like going, okay, I feel like that's so tiny. I can just be bigger so I can like see it from a distance or something.
I write in 11, but I have it zoomed in to 160%, so it doesn't really count.
I stick to 12 because then like I know it's more realistic, and when I know, like, you know, when the pages add up, like now my book is on 56 pages, I know that I'm getting there, so it's like a feat.
It's a good way of keeping track of it.
Yeah, it's so interesting because anytime that I do attempt to try and write with smaller, like 12-point font or something, I feel like my writing isn't as fast. I feel like I slowed down in my momentum, and I don't know if it's the logic of if I have bigger font, it fills up the page to where I'm like, wow, I'm like awesome. I got to keep going or something. I don't know if that's why I feel like I do better whenever it's bigger, because I'm just like, wow, I've come so far. I can keep going on or something. And so I don't know. I always just write better whenever it's bigger.
It's like when you write dialogue in your story, it feels like you're making such progress.
Yes.
Like you'll get 100 words down, but it takes up like 10 pages or something.
Maybe I should do that.
Yeah, just use lots of dialogue. That's the trick.
I've only got 3 characters in my book. It's hard.
Disclaimer to everyone in the chat, don't actually take that advice verbatim. Don't quote me on that.
Were you going to highlight someone's comment? I felt like I got onto the size thing.
I think I did see a question in there somewhere. Here's a question. Do you guys use Scrivener or Microsoft Word or what?
Google Docs. I love Google Docs.
That's probably the smart thing to do.
I don't use anything. I am Jewish. Not really, but I literally don't pay anything to do anything.
All right. Do you just use like Microsoft Word or something?
No, I don't even use Microsoft Word. I think I illegally downloaded OpenOffice, and I use that to write.
I don't think I've ever used that before, so I'm curious what all that is. But yeah, I use Google Docs because if I ever have downtime at work, I'll try and fit in some writing in. So that way it's not like, here's my thumb drive, have to plug that in so that way I can get the words in and then save onto that and then take out the thumb drive. It's just like, or emailing yourself what you did. It's like, oh, I have to remember to like go grab that. It's like everything is on Google Docs if you're hooked up to Wi-Fi. It works out for me.
Yeah, I was when Devesha and Kate were in here before, we were talking about that as well. And Devesha said that she illegally downloaded Word or something like that. And I was joking about how this whole stream was just a plot to get her to confess to that. And it's going straight to
Cam's in cahoots with Microsoft. Get her, boys.
My whole Authortube channel has just been undercover police work to catch small bit criminals.
I feel like I already like am envisioning a video that you're editing where you're like, okay, I got him. Because you even go, got him, and then you have like sirens going on in the distance or something of the video.
Exactly.
The right mom is funny.
Oh, hey, just pop it in for a few minutes. That's cool. Thank you very much. I really appreciate everyone that pops in every now and then, even if you can't do any writing, just to say hi. It's real nice.
It's nice.
The mustache, the hat, and Brooks lights. What a vibe. Last time someone mentioned my mustache, it's been 5.5 hours, and that's the first comment I've gotten about my mustache.
It does look really pointy.
Utterly devastated. It's not at a great part of the mustache progress, but it is what it is.
Have you raised much money for it yet?
I might check that now, actually.
Yeah, see how much.
I think we're over the goal. I
was about to say, I felt like you were doing pretty good last time I had seen.
People have been very, very cool with it this year. Very generous is the word I was looking for. Cool is a weird choice of words for that. Yeah, here we go. So the goal was $200, and at the moment it's at $245. So
look at you! You've got such a baby face in that photo.
That's an old photo. That's from like 2017. Because I've done it for a year. So apparently
that's like the normal mustache look that you normally do, and now we've gone full on stash.
Over 3 years, we raised $978, pretty much entirely just from BookTube and Authortube. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's going to highlight some of these.
Go us.
A little bit.
Yay!
That anonymous $65 or whatever was incredible.
Yeah, an anonymous person donated $60.
That's awesome.
Plus, I still have a bunch of donations to put in myself from the streams, because all the money from these, all the like donations, super chats, whatever, coming into the live streams during November, I'm donating all of them as well.
Do you have a link to the donation page and the description box?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to set that up on Twitch, but it is in the description on YouTube.
Are you on Twitch right now?
I think so. I haven't checked for a while.
Like the stream, is this through Twitch?
Yeah, it's through both, because the membership thing I got for StreamYard, so that I could stream for 10 hours without them cutting me off, lets you multi-stream as well to both Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, interesting.
You're not meant to do if you're like an affiliate or whatever on Twitch, but I'm not monetized there, so it should be fine.
I've been wanting to look into Twitch lately, and so I was like going, oh wait, are you doing that now too? And so I didn't know that you could do that. That's cool.
You should. It's like a fun thing to do if you want to just like ever. Hello to everyone watching on Twitch, by the way. I just popped over there and see that there's people watching there. Yeah, it's a fun thing to do if you like want to do some streaming and not have it, clog up your YouTube feed, because I know some subscribers can get a bit bothered sometimes if your YouTube feed is just entirely live streams, etc.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could do that, so that's really cool. I knew that you could like stream with Facebook with StreamYard if you like did the thing, but I didn't know that you could do it with Twitch. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I can't see me ever streaming on Facebook.
I'm very new to the whole streaming thing. I only just did like my second live stream the other day, so
it's fun, right?
Yeah, I like it. It's really cool. It's nice interacting with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Such a great way to connect with like people watching your videos and stuff. So many of the people that pop into the streams are people that I've like gotten YouTube comments from for years.
I think it's more difficult for me because you guys are both like more author-tubers, but I've always kind of established myself as more of a booktuber.
Yeah.
So it's a bit strange now when I'm trying to like host these videos, but not many people are signing in, but no one really knows me as a author tuber.
You're kind of like a good mix of both. Same thing with you, Kim. You both are kind of like a mix of booktube and authortube and stuff.
Yeah.
It used to be, yeah. I'm drifting a little bit away from the whole booktube thing only because I really didn't read that much as it was, and I just felt like it was no one else's fault, it's just mine, but I felt like I was kind of pressuring myself to make book-related videos even if I wasn't doing a lot of reading. So I feel like it was a natural shift to go pretty much more towards Authortube anyway, but I'll still do book reviews and stuff every now and then. Oh, hey, Pages of Cozy's here. She'll be popping in on the stream a bit later as well. So that's cool.
And I don't know how much you have to do for month-to-month thing in order to stream to Facebook, but I know Courtney from Courtney Project, she does that. I'll have to ask her one of these days how much it is, but I know that she like has to pay for that plan in order to be able to Facebook with StreamYard. But it's kind of more worth it for her to do with Facebook because she has an actual platform on Facebook, where mine, I hate Facebook. So I am the worst of trying to build an author page on there. But since Courtney has one, it works out great for her to do both Facebook and StreamYard YouTube stuff. But are you guys in the mood for another sprint?
Yeah.
Definitely. Just give me 1 second. I'm just messaging Natalie from Pages of Cozy now because she is popping in like half an hour.
Get my head in it.
All right. What are we feeling time-wise?
20 minutes?
20 minutes? That's cool with me.
Yeah, that's good. That way it's not as long as ones that we've recently doing, so that's cool.
Okay, cool. 20 minutes it is. Man, the sun is really coming up behind me.
You're so lucky.
Reminder of how late you're up.
Stop rubbing it in, Cam.
I thought it would make me feel worse, but it actually is making me feel a bit more energized. 20 minutes. Alrighty.
Uh-oh. Is my internet splotchy? I feel like I keep seeing myself freeze.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're good. Alrighty. Ready, steady, go.
Bang.
I love ready, steady.
Boo.
Ah,
Hey Brooke, what happened there with your food?
I was like, I'm getting hungry, and I do have these little chocolate goodies that I made earlier in the freezer. So I was like going, oh, I'll just like pop them out of the thing, and I'll do it. And normally I feel like they pop out way faster. And of course, now that I'm doing it in front of other people, I was like, wow, this is taking a lot longer than normal to pop them out. I was like, this looks so stupid because I'm like trying to get it out. And then I like moved this to where I was like, oh, I'll just like place this on like the keyboard area. So that way, whenever I'm doing it in front of the camera, it'll just fall into place in my Tupperware. And then the Tupperware just falls. And I'm like, no. But it all worked out great because I vacuumed up the kitchen area before the stream. So it wasn't like anything got gross or whatever. And so I was like, okay, well, at least that worked out. But that was embarrassing. I was like, of course it's taking. Oh God. I just kept watching. I would see Jade like looking at me like this, and then Cam was just like
And then Jade doing a little wine dance at some point as well.
Oh, what, this one?
Full bottle. Yeah, that one.
Can you expect anything less?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah, I feel like wine is very on point for you, Jade. It's like your thing.
Yeah, it's, you know, some people like cats, some people like lipstick. I like wine and hats.
It's like going through the scroll of Instagram. It's like book and wine, good to go.
Oh, coffee. You know,
Or
occasionally, if it's too early and I'm alive, I will have a coffee.
And I hope I'm not trying to make you sound like such an overdue wino. Just know that it's cute that you're like, I'm good to go. But yeah, how did you on that round?
Well, I'm over the halfway mark. 4 hours left.
God.
I'm feeling all right. I actually think I am good. I'm going into my second wind.
Woohoo! Keep going. Keep going. We're excited for you to reach the end so that way you can pass out, Cam.
I'm looking forward to that. Maybe I'll put that part on stream as well. Everyone can just watch me sleep.
You're like still going as you're totally out for the count.
I'm not even going to say what my word count was for this round because it's that bad.
Oh, really?
Not even triple figures.
No one's going to give you any crap for it. It's okay.
96.
That's not too bad.
No, it needs to be better.
I didn't do too much better. I got 119. I got distracted with everything.
Yeah, things is such a distraction. I need to turn my phone off and just like buckle down and write for a couple of hours.
I do think though, it's like there'll be a moment where it's like I need just like a real quick little minute break, and then you'll just go onto Instagram for whatever reason, and then that minute break goes into chaos.
Yeah. I think Natalie from Pages of Cozy might be joining us soon as well.
Awesome.
I'm not sure how long you guys are sticking around, but you're welcome to stay.
I think I might head out here in just a second. I do need to still go over to the parentals here soon.
It's okay.
I'll stick around until my wine is done, if that's all right.
More the merrier.
Then all the fun's gone. I'm joking. Cam, you're losing.
It almost looked like you were being serenaded to earlier, Jade. Whenever the boy came in, it was cute. He was like holding your hand. I was like, "This is adorable."
Yeah, he's all right.
But man, there's so many people who I think have been here for so long. So they're probably just as tired as you, Cam.
Hannah Fearon has been here pretty much the entire time.
Yeah.
Absolute titan.
I can't believe you're literally 6 hours in. That's amazing.
When I like just say it, it doesn't seem like that much, like 6 hours of writing. But I mean, to be fair, a lot of it was. Why have I still got it like this? By the way, to be fair, a lot of it wasn't writing. It's been chatting and stuff. But I don't know. It's still weird to sit down and stream for this long.
Sandpaper eyes.
Do a 30-minute nap sprint. I might.
I mean, that could just kind of keep you powered through.
Exactly. How many hours has it been? It has been almost exactly 6 hours.
Yeah.
And Natalie's here as well. Hey, Natalie. Good to see you. Everyone say hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I just got all my, oh my goodness. My flowers just fell, but other than that, I'm good. Just got laundry done, so super fun Sunday for me.
Everyone's you. Yay!
Yeah, you too.
All right. What are you working on, Natalie? What are you writing?
For me, for my project, I am doing, so I've been writing this fantasy book since I think 2017. And so I'm taking NaNoWriMo this year to add in like a second point of view because it's about these two princes that are brothers. And so I'm adding in like the second brother's point of view. So it's like every other chapter is like writing a new chapter, and then the other chapters are all just editing to like make it more cohesive. So it's been an interesting NaNoWriMo. I'm kind of going by chapters instead of word count just because I feel like the word count is kind of arbitrary for me because I'm deleting a lot of stuff and I'm writing a lot of stuff. So yeah, it's going well so far. Yeah.
I feel like outlining or something for NaNoWriMo, it's hard to keep track.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of being a rebel this year with that. I think that sounds like a good plan of just keeping it track that way.
Yeah, it's nice. I just needed to like have the month to just focus and write because I feel like I've been so distracted. I feel like everyone's been distracted this year. But yeah, I'm excited to just be writing. I'm excited to be here with you guys. So
what's everyone's overall word goal now? Oh, like what are they on at the minute?
Ooh.
Sorry, what was that? I think I missed that.
What's everyone's word count now? Like overall?
I'm like this last week that we just had, I just kept having like stupid stuff happen where either I was trying to get like Christmas shopping done and would mess up my normal writing routine and would be just getting either like wiped out at the day where I'd always pushing off going, oh, I'm gonna write later. And I just would fall asleep and I'd wake up in the middle of the night going, oh no, my writing. And so yeah, lots of procrastination or just falling asleep, not meaning to. And it's like, crap, I just wasted that day without getting my word count in. But yeah, I am like around 10,000 behind right now. So.
Like Cam then?
Sorry, I was just checking something. What's up?
So you're also about 10,000 behind.
Oh yeah. I haven't added in whatever word count I've got for the last 6 hours yet, but I feel like it's not going to do that much of a dent if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I feel like I'm at like where I should have been on like the 15th or 16th. So I'm probably like, yeah, also about at least 10,000 words behind, but powering through. How about you, Jade?
Yeah, okay, well, I'm behind, but I'm not as behind as you guys. I'm 35,832 words.
Oh my god, you're gonna be fine later today.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I don't think I'm gonna get to my target by the end of the day. So
At a certain point, it's just so hard to even catch up.
it's hard to write every day, and like coupled with doing like vlogs every day and doing all these little things to write and like Authortube and stuff. It's difficult.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with that like all month long.
Yeah. I'm someone who doesn't like to write every single day. It's like I enjoy having at least a break of a day or two in between, so that way I'm kind of recharged and excited to go back to writing. And I feel like that's why during NaNoWriMo month, I'm always like, at some point, because the everyday part, I'm just like, golly, can I like not just like walk away for just a little bit? It's like you are forced to come back to it every single time. And I like to have it where I'm getting that rechargedness to go back rather than being forced to go back.
Sin says they love your hair, by the way, Natalie.
Yeah, thank you. It's a little crazy. I'm like, why do people stare at me in the supermarket now? And then I see myself reflected in the frozen aisle glass, and then it all makes sense.
I feel like it's like beautiful mermaid hair, except like even though it doesn't have like the typical length of mermaid hair, it's pretty mermaid hair.
Thank you.
Well, Tatum's pulling us up again. Tatum's been good for holding us accountable. Wants us to do another sprint. Always need someone to start rambling and stuff.
I could do one more sprint with you guys.
Yeah, I may as well stick around for more. You're not allowed to leave.
I'll just drop more of my baked goods on here. That one almost got away. I kind of got nervous.
Well, hey Natalie, you're the newbie here this time. So, what time are you thinking? How many minutes?
Do you want to do 20? Is that too ambitious? I'm like ready to go. So I was here earlier at like 8 a.m. my time too. So I'm like a little warmed up already. But if you wanted, we can do less too.
20 is good. So we're going to take another little 5-minute break anyway.
Oh, same. Some deep mystery said, I got to get that 30-day update badge. I was so close to getting the 30-day badge. And there was one day where I forgot to put in word count. But because I forgot to put in word count that day, it screwed me over for getting that badge on the Nano site. And I'm really, really sad.
Yeah, I lost that badge as well. Like, I don't know why I care, but it's just the completionist in me. It's almost like a video game thing. I need it.
Well, it's another thing of where it's like, well, I won't get the chance to get this badge again until next year. I think that's the thing that bugs me. It's like, it's not like I can try again later and it'd be like right around the corner. It's like, it's a year from now for the official NaNoWriMo month to get that badge. And that's what makes me sad.
Alrighty, let's do it. Kick off 20 minutes. Go. Pens down, everyone.
Yes, because we're all writing with pens. I'm just kidding. That round sucked for me.
I spent
Yeah,
the whole
it was okay. We got distracted by you disappearing.
Yeah, it crapped itself hard. Pretty sure it was you guys trying to take over.
We won't admit to anything, so.
I think I just had too many programs and tabs running.
I mean, you've been at it for 6.5 hours.
At this point, it's a matter of principle. I don't even care if I don't get another word written down the rest of the night or day. I have to finish. I have to make it to 10 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I only got 118 that round. I had to do a lot of research. I was like, let me look that up real quick. So, oh well.
Pretty good effort considering you were gonna pop off before.
I am feeling tired. Usually around the 2-hour mark, I'm to where I'm like, okay, I'm good to say sayonara. It's like the energy is slowly going away.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can't say that because you've been up an atom for a while.
I got 668 words. So
Ooh.
not bad. I'm usually a very fast writer when I'm like just writing. When I'm editing, it takes me like probably 4 or 5 times as long to get through something. So
I love the editing stage.
Same.
It's my favorite.
Fun to like make those links and like kind of see it come together even more.
Yes, very much. Love that. Jade, what about you?
God, I've probably got about 200 and something words.
Still something.
Yeah. I've been massively procrastinating. Every little thing like that goes off, I'm like a dog with a bone. I'm like, ooh.
Everyone seems very confused by me saying that I enjoy editing.
I like editing.
Editing is the bane of my existence.
It can be. It has its moments where it's really fun, but I'd say it's definitely harder for me to do.
I
It
feel
is
like
difficult, but I think. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say that the main thing for me with editing is that like I know that I've kind of finished in a way, you know, like not finished, but like I've finished, because like the hardest part for me is always in the first draft, not knowing where the story is going to go and if it's going to go in a direction that's enjoyable or blah, blah, blah. After you've done the first draft, you've got like the skeleton. So you just need to put the meat on.
For sure. And I always feel like it reaffirms my faith in being a writer whenever it's editing. It's like, oh yeah, I can like form sentences into a better sentence or something. I don't know. I feel like it's like, there it is. There's what I thought was better than what the first draft gave me.
And then sometimes you read it and you're like, oh my God, what is wrong with me?
What was I thinking?
Yeah, I feel like it's harder to get everything out there because you're creating something out of nothing. Whereas with editing, you're tampering with something, you know, and it's easier to do that, I feel like, anyway.
Mm.
Plus, it depends if you're like a planner or a pantser or whatever they call it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a question. What's everyone here? Are you a planner or a pantser?
I'd say I'm a planner, but I'm not like super hardcore like how some people are. I'll outline and I try to go about the outline, but there's some people where, I mean, they're like super hardcore. I'm more of like a laid back outliner, planner person.
Yeah,
I
I would say I'm the same way. I do like a 1 sentence per like chapter kind of flow outline, and then I just kind of go with it. If stuff moves around, it moves around, but I try and generally know what's happening from beginning to end, and then, use that as a general guideline.
Yeah, I'm the exact same. I write like chapter summaries, that kind of stuff, but at the same time, it very rarely, goes in that direction. It usually shifts, which is fine. But I just like to have, like you said, Natalie, I just like to have a general idea of like, I think it's mostly for like knowing where the story needs to pick up, like build towards a climax, and where it needs to like fall again.
Mm-hmm.
That's the important part for me.
And also making sure you're staying on track of like what your character's goal is and their motivation, rather than just going off into nonsense land. Because I feel like if I don't kind of stick to like the beat sheet or whatever from Save the Cat or whatever, I just feel like if I don't stick to that type of formula, then my characters are just wandering, and I'm like, no, get back to the main thing.
Here's another question for like you guys and everyone in the chat. Are you an underwriter or an overwriter? Like on your first draft, do you write too much or too little?
I probably write too much. I try not to, but I think it just kind of comes out.
I'm kind of jealous because I'm an underwriter. I always write too little.
I'm an overwriter, and it's to where it's like, why am I describing every little thing, where it's like, just get to the basics, Brooklyn. But oh well.
Yeah, I'm like somewhere in between, I guess. Like, I feel like, yeah, I'll write like so much detail about stuff that ultimately gets cut out, and I'm like, well, that was a waste of my time. And then there are other aspects where I tend to like need to add more. I'm really good at dialogue. I write so much dialogue. My whole first draft is always just all dialogue, and then I just have to add in like so much more. So yeah, a little bit of both.
I feel like I'm an underwriter whenever it comes to like, I don't know exactly what you call it, but it's just kind of like the narration. I guess narration. Whenever it's more just kind of like in between, I don't know what exactly you call it, but it's just kind of to where it's kind of like whenever you're telling a story from first POV and the characters like thinking to themselves or whatever, and they're like, kind of pondering about stuff. I feel like I don't really write so much in that aspect, the first draft anyway. I kind of just jump to the basics of stuff.
In my last sprint, I was like doing a bit of writing, and does the word, I know this is a random and weird question, but does the word cleverer seem weird to you? That doesn't feel like a real word. Because I wrote more clever. Yeah. And then it tried to correct it to cleverer.
That just reminds me of Jurassic Park. Instead of clever girl, it's cleverer girl. That's the reason that sounds weird.
It doesn't sound right. It sounds so janky.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we could gear up for another one if you guys are ready.
I think I'm going to head out, but I wish everyone else good luck in their writing endeavors today.
You know, though, on the topic of Jurassic Park, my uncle was the main actor in Jurassic Park.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You've even got like the Jurassic Park hat on.
Yeah, a little bit. That's funny.
Yeah, Sam Neill's my uncle.
No way!
Wow.
That's so cool. He was Dr. Alan Grant? What? That's so
No, not the doctor, the dude with the children. I haven't seen it for a long time, so I have no idea. But
well, he's like a paleontologist, so it's kind of like a doctor in that type of way.
Yeah. That's
but yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, Alan Grant. Oh, that's so cool. Did he tell you cool stuff about doing that movie and everything?
I haven't spoken to him for many years. So.
Like, he's a busy guy.
There's a kid from my hometown, and he's like the cousin of what's his name? Billy Butcher from The Boys. Carl Urban, I think his name is, or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I heard it, I was
Mhm.
like, oh, bullshit, as if. But like, yeah, he's got family photos and stuff. He like sees them every like Christmas or something. It's
That's
crazy.
cool.
That's really neat.
Yeah, Becca
Lucky
Smith's
bitch.
husband, he works as like one of like, he has like kind of lots of titles or whatever, but I guess he's like one of the producers or whatever of The Boys, and so he like does lots of hands-on stuff, like on all types of departments and stuff like that, and he gets to work with the actors. And so whenever I had gone to Toronto, I got to talk to him about The Boys. I still have not seen it, but he was really interesting to talk to, and he said that Carl Urban's like so cool. He loves Carl
Very
Urban.
cool. What's really good? I'm very, very like obsessed with that dude. I have been since like Lord of the Rings, but yeah.
Oh yeah, he was in Lord of the Rings. I think of him as Bones on Star Trek. Isn't that his name, Bones?
I haven't seen that one. No.
Nickname? I think that's his nickname. Also. But anyway, but no, cool talking with everybody. It's been so great, and I hope everyone continues on with the 10 hours. And I guess mainly the Cam. You girls are probably gonna be like, yeah, I'm back to the bit. I guess Cam, good luck. That sounds tiring. But yeah, so
I appreciate you popping in, Brooke. It was a big help.
Yeah, this has been great. Yeah, this has been great. Thank you guys for having me and for letting me join. And it's been great to see everyone lasting so long too in the comments. So yeah, all one good time. Anyway, I guess I'll see you guys next time. Bye. 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 Where's my mouse? There it is. Bye.
And then there were 3.
Oh yeah.
All right, I think it's about time for another sprint. What do you guys think?
Yep.
Yeah.
How you doing, dude? You still got your wine?
Well, this is all that's left in the house, so
Oh,
gotta do.
getting close.
I'm on dangerous territory.
All right, I think another 20-minute one is on the cards for me. What do you guys think?
Yep.
Works for me.
Cool. No doubt. Let's see if it crashes on me again. Alrighty, ready, steady, and go.
Sprint.
There it is. Another sprint down. Didn't even realize Jade was gone. How do you guys go?
Hi.
I got like 260 words. I was editing for this one, so a little
Pretty good.
smaller than last time.
I'm jealous. I wish I was at that stage. Let's see. How do you do, Jade?
I got to 36,000 words in total, so I don't know what that means for this sprint
Still a
exactly,
big
but
number.
that's where I'm at. It's been hard.
I got around 500, so I'm happy.
Right.
Nice. Well done.
At the 7-hour mark to 3 hours to go.
Oh my god. How are you doing? Have you been eating?
I'm alive. Yeah, I got snacks.
Okay, good.
Got bacon bites here, so in my eyes, that's as good as bacon and eggs. Close enough.
That worked.
I am looking forward.
You need proper food.
I am looking forward to going to sleep after this, though. Although it's like proper daylight now.
It's still, what, 4 hours away?
3 hours, but should be right. Can get through that easy enough, I think. I'm wondering how many people are left. Hannah Reeves has been here the whole time.
I can't imagine. I feel like I'm so impressed with anyone that's been here since the beginning, including you. It's a long day of writing.
I wouldn't rush to do this again anytime soon. I can say that much. This is definitely like a once in a blue moon kind of thing.
I think I might stay on just for the chat and then head off.
That's okay. I don't feel like you guys have to stick around any longer than you can.
My pillow is calling my name. Sorry, Sam.
Well, you did promise to stick around until the wine was gone, so I appreciate that.
It's almost done.
Yeah, nearly there. Thanks, Caves World, for the donation. That'll be going straight to the Movember Foundation, so appreciate that. Thank you. Very generous of you. Just checking now where I'm at with word counts, but it's like because I'm doing short stories, I have to like do word counts on different stories and stuff. It's such a mess.
Ooh. So Cam, you're writing a horror short story collection. What are you writing, Natalie?
I'm writing a fantasy novel that I've been working on for a few years. You're writing a sequel to one of your novels, right?
Yeah, sequels to my first debut novel, thriller. I never ever thought I'd write a sequel, but I've got so many other ideas for thrillers, but people that have read my first book kept like contacting me, like either by like email or Instagram or Goodreads or whatever, and being like, hey, can you just like make this character like come up in another book? And I was like, what? Why? Like the story's finished. But yeah, apparently they wanted more of her, so
Right. That's super cool.
That's cool.
it was weird.
At
She
least
wasn't even the main character.
A few people asking about my short stories. Writing short stories versus like one novel for NaNoWriMo is different. I wouldn't say it's easier necessarily, but there is a bit of a sense of achievement when you finish a short story, even though you might be like 1/10 of the way through NaNoWriMo. It still feels nice. And as for the short story I'm writing right now, it is just getting to the exciting parts, the gory parts, but yeah. Oh, hey, thanks, Arcadia. I'm going to have plenty of money to send to the Movember Foundation after this stream. Right, all right. You guys got any exciting YouTube videos coming up? Anything like that?
I have like a conclusion to Nano. I have that I'm doing like a little vlog for, and then that's kind of it. I kind of just, as I think of something, I'll make one. I'm really bad at sticking to a consistent schedule with videos, but I think if I take a more casual approach with them, I'll be able to post more.
I feel that. That's why I like the stream, because I feel like it kind of adds a bit more content in there without me having to like sit down and film or edit or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm doing my my nanos, and then I've got one planned that's not really anything to do with YouTube or like Authortube or BookTube. It's like a do you know what psoriasis is?
I've definitely heard of it.
So skin problem.
Yeah.
So I've got that. It's a really horrible thing to have in your skin. So I'm doing a whole video on that. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping people won't be a bit weirded out about it, but yeah, doing that on my channel.
That's awesome.
I'm sure
It's good to, spread awareness. Yeah.
Yeah. It's all just how to deal with it. Stress, especially with all this COVID crap that's going on, like how to handle it and stuff.
Yeah, where I live in California, and we just got put on like a curfew by our state government. So yeah, so I guess you can consider it almost like lockdown 2.0, except the US has kind of been like up, kind of flat, and then up again. So we never really had our first wave. I feel like never really ended. So
yeah. How's it going?
We're doing where we are. Yeah, they jumped on it pretty hard as soon as it started happening here. So I think we've got like 0 cases in the state that I live in. We've had 0 cases for a while now, I think. So they're easing back on all their restrictions and stuff, which is cool. Can go to the bar and get shit-faced again.
Perfect. That's what we've been waiting for.
Well, we're in proper lockdown in the UK, and I work in a bar, so I'm dying to get back to work. But for now, we're lockdown 2.0.
Mm-hmm.
Such a bummer, but at least like I suppose that takes away a lot of the options you would have to procrastinate from writing.
Exactly.
Lockdown is a great time to write. That's true. It really forces you to be alone at home, and you're like, well, I guess there's nothing else to do. I've done all the cleaning. I've done all the cooking. All that's left is for me to write.
Well, do you know what I did today? I haven't even told my boyfriend this yet, but I submitted forms to foster or adopt cats.
Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous.
Because I can't take it anymore to do it.
Oh. I'll have a little furry friend. That'd be so nice.
Yeah, I need something. In my life.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Righto. Well, unless anyone has any questions in the chat specifically for Jade and Natalie, did you say you were gonna stick around for another sprint, or are you heading off, Jade? Or
I might head off. Yeah, I don't really know how to do that from here, but
that's fine. That's cool. I appreciate you popping in for as long as you did anyway.
Yeah.
Been good.
I'm surprised I'm sober enough to be doing this.
I'd love to see how your writing's been going for the last couple of sprints. Just to see if it gets progressively more sloppy or something.
Anyway, yeah, I will be leaving. There's a thing here that says leave studio. Is that what I press?
I believe so.
Okay. I'm going to let you guys go for it. So have fun, everyone, and write your heart out.
Bye, Kate. It's nice to like talk to your face for once. I feel like we always just chat. So
yeah. See you later, guys. Bye.
Bye.
So you have a question already, Natalie. Brain Stew, cool name, says, how many words have you written?
All right. So for this round, I think I wrote like 260 something. But I don't really know my exact number of words. On NaNoWriMo, I have it set as 20 words. Too many twos in this number. 22,283, but my actual document is like over 70K. So that's what happens when you're, I feel like, rewriting and also adding on. It gets a little fuzzy there, but
That's cool. How long do you think the book's going to be like in total?
Honestly, it'll probably be over like 100,000 words. It's really long. I'm planning for this to be a duology, but it might end up being a trilogy just if there's so much happening. I don't want it to be like too confusing or overwhelming. But I created like an entire solar system, an entire like mythos around the faith of this thing. It's based kind of on like the like Celtic gods and things like that, but obviously it's all fictionalized, and so it's been a lot of planning. So there's a lot of details that I want to be able to explore without just like vomiting them all up into the document.
Yeah, so fantasy, like it usually is long because you have to find a way to weave in all the world building and stuff, but also you don't want to just like open up the story and just dump all this information on people.
Yeah.
It's one of the mistakes I made back in the day when I tried to write a fantasy. Like the first page was just exposition or something, just stupid. But
yeah, I just gotta like sprinkle it in as you go.
How do you cope if you have multiple story ideas all at the same time? I have to stop myself from working on anything other than what I'm meant to be working on, because otherwise I'll start like 10 different stories and never finish anything.
Just like write down the idea and then focus on what you need to.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right, well, I think we can start another sprint soon if you're ready.
Yeah.
Thinking may as well make it a long one, I guess. 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. And don't be confused if I disappear for a couple of minutes as well. I might need to go stretch my legs and stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty. Let's do it. Alrighty. Oh, let me get my headphones back on. How'd you do, Natalie?
Oh my gosh, I'm so proud. 1,003 words.
Holy crap. That's all. Let me get my headphones back on.
It was a
How'd you
very
do,
exciting scene, though.
Oh
my god.
Oh, didn't echo there. How'd everyone in the chat go? How you doing? Less than 2.5 hours left, so getting close. What time is it for you again, Natalie?
It is 1:39 p.m. right now, so it's like the middle of the afternoon or early afternoon. What time is it for you?
It is 7:40 a.m.
Oh my gosh, you've been doing this like all night?
Yeah, I know. It's like crazy.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I thought, yeah, I work the night shift. I'll be fine, but it's still like it's just mine.
Yeah.
Got any plans for the rest of your day?
Not really. Just my plan was to just write most of the day and then just boring stuff, laundry, homework, vacuuming, the super fun stuff we save for the weekend.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
I think you might have won on that one with your word count. Not seeing it. I think the closest we have is Brittany S with 913.
Nice.
I definitely didn't even get close to that. Not a chance.
Okay, you have been doing this for, 7.5 hours now? Almost 8 hours?
My concern is that, we're going to hit the end of the 10 hours and I'm going to, try and count up how many words I've actually done over the 10 hours, and it's going to be, too low of a number for me to feel, justified,
Yeah.
Not that I care that much about word count, really, but...
Yeah, if you feel like you've made a good dent, I think that's all that matters.
I definitely would have, considering my writing this tonight has spanned over a couple of different short stories. Definitely made a mark. Just reading the comments, seeing how people are going. Let us know how you're doing. I wish I had something fun for everyone to break up the writing a bit, but I don't really. I think I told myself if I hit 8 hours, I'll let myself eat one of these Kit Kat Chunkies I got for myself.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what is a Kit Kat Chunky?
Really bad. Haven't you
Is
ever
it just
had
a really thick Kit Kat?
Yeah, these are the best.
What is that? I've never seen that.
They're so good.
Kit Kats are one of my favorite candies, so it sounds amazing.
Kit Kat Chunkies are my favorite. You have to try them if you haven't, because they're great.
Okay.
It's like a whole different thing. They still taste
really?
but, I don't know. It's just different. It's hard to describe.
Nice. Good to know. Good to know.
Do you? You're in the USA, in California, did you say?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
What's your favorite candy there? We were talking about it before, and I was saying that a lot of American candy is just filled with peanut butter, which is a big kind of put off for me.
We have a lot of peanut butter. I actually don't like peanut butter and chocolate as a flavor combination. I like chocolate and mint, or chocolate and berry, or chocolate and caramel. But I don't like peanut butter with anything other than itself, or if you dip apples in peanut butter or something.
I think that's what Devasha was saying as well earlier.
I think my favorite candy is, besides Kit Kats, is probably Skittles. They're just good. They're easy. If back when the movie theaters were open here, I would always get sour Skittles and burn my tongue off on all the salty, spicy sourness of them. So that was my favorite thing to do.
One American treat that I tried that I can never find in Australia is those goldfish crackers. I think they're just so good. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, goldfish. Yeah, those are like childhood staple. They're also even like the rainbow goldfish. There's peanut butter pretzel goldfish. So
I think I just had like normal cheesy ones or whatever it is. But it was so
Very nice.
good. I'm gonna have to like special order them in bulk or something.
Yeah, they're good. They're like everywhere here. They're like in every supermarket. I feel like they're pretty common. I remember growing up as a kid, like on TV, there'd be so many little goldfish commercials with like little animated crackers swimming around. It's great.
We've just got I think it's an Australian thing. Our cracker things are just called shapes. They were very creative with the naming on that one. They're just called shapes.
I don't think I've ever heard of those. Are they also like cheese crackers, but they're just in different geometric shapes?
Pretty much, yeah. You can get them in square or you can get them in triangle. It's crazy. You wouldn't even believe.
Wow, some crazy options there.
Not that crazy.
Yeah. Do you guys have Cheez-Its?
Cheez-Its? What's that?
Yeah. Okay. They're like also cheese crackers, but they're like little squares.
Right. Okay, I think
And
I've
they have a
seen
little
them.
like hole in the middle.
Everyone's talking in the chat about their favorite like snacks and stuff.
Nice. Ooh, peanut juice.
Pizza goldfish. That sounds amazing. God, making myself hungry now.
I used to really like the I think pizza Pringles when they were out when I was in like middle school. So I don't know what it is with like all of our chips having really strange flavors, but those ones weren't too bad.
It's turning into like a snacks wars.
I know, it's making me hungry.
Maybe I should get a PO box and just subtly put out there that I would not turn down a surplus of goldfish crackers to be sent to me.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I need to send out a Kit Kat Chunky to you if you can't get your hands on them because they
Yes,
are.
I'm down to do an international snack exchange if you want this to happen.
That'd be
Send
good.
you all of the popular items here.
That'd be cool. I did that back in the day with another booktuber, and she sent me a ton of like peanut butter stuff. So I'll just have to put it in a nice to avoid that with the next one.
Yeah.
Like I like peanut butter, but I don't know, it doesn't mix well with chocolate for me.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
I feel like I need a few minutes before I jump into another sprint. So if anyone has anything you want us to chat about, let us know in the chat. Any writing topics? Any writing goss?
Oh, someone brought up the Toblerones. Those are so good. Those are something you get in like your stocking for Christmas every year.
Have you seen the comically large Toblerones?
Oh, the ones that are like just massive?
Yeah.
Yes, they're fantastic. There's a like a specialty shop we have here in like Southern California. I don't know if it's anywhere else, but it's called the World Market. And they sell during the holiday season humongous versions of like regular candy. So they have candy canes like that are like 5 feet tall. They have like huge lollipops, humongous like gumballs with like you can't physically eat at once. So it's really weird, but it's always fun to go in and just see like what they have like made 10 times too big every year.
That sounds amazing. Although I don't think I could have any of them at home because they would just be an ant magnet.
Ooh, that's true.
Yeah, the ants around here are like telepathic or something. If you even crack a candy wrapper here, they'll sense it from a mile away.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Ants are so hard to like get rid of too.
Yeah, I think it's just an Australian thing with the weather and the heat and all that. They just always find their way inside. Same with spiders.
Oh, yeah, we have a lot of like gnats right now. We're having that issue. They're just kind of always about. So I try and put like flowers or something sweet in like a place kind of far away from me so they'll hopefully hang out there and not like all up in my space, but just depends on their mood for the day.
Looks like we've got a couple of questions. Do you read book dedications? Is that like the bit at the start of a book where they dedicate it to someone? I mean, yeah. Am I reading that wrong? Am I understanding that wrong? I'm confused.
I think so. I think book dedications, let me just pull out like a random, I have my bookshelf like right here.
Hmm.
Oh, well, this one's just, the color purple. I think the dedication is just like that little blip that's like to whoever, right? I usually will read those too.
I like the funny ones. What was it? I think it was a series of unfortunate events where he dedicates every one of the books to like his ex-wife or something, and he like gives some really snarky thing about her. It's hilarious.
Oh, that sounds great.
What about your favorite book? What is your favorite book at the moment?
Good question. I would
have
I
thought
think
this would be the major questions you'd get as a booktuber.
I know. I feel like my favorite book has always been like The Alchemist by Paulo Coelho. That's like a book I read when I was like 13, and then I still like reread it every year. I also really like Brave New World by Aldous Huxley because I think it's like such an interesting dystopian fiction novel. Dystopian fiction is like my favorite genre to read. So.
That's cool.
Yeah. What about you?
Good. I'm just a basic bitch. Mine would still be The Hobbit easily.
Oh, can't go wrong with a classic.
Yeah, that's my ultimate comfort read.
Mm-hmm.
Although I would like to do like a readathon for the whole Lord of the Rings series again sometime soon because it's been in quite a while. Angela had to Google what a gnat was. I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with gnats either. Aren't they like little bugs?
They're like itty bitty flies, basically.
Right.
Like little
Gross.
tiny flies. So.
Yeah, they're not very pretty, are they?
I mean, they're usually so small you don't really see what they look like up close. They're usually just flying in the peripheral.
I Google imaged it and I got a nice little close up of it. So.
Oh, nice. That's good. Little like macro lens shot.
You want to Google an interesting looking bug, a huntsman spider, is like what we usually get around here more than anything else. Unless you're scared of spiders, I probably wouldn't recommend it then.
I'm not afraid of spiders. Oh, good. I was just hoping a huge picture wouldn't pop up right away. Ooh.
They are big spiders.
Kind of large. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to the images page. Oh.
Dealing with them isn't that bad. It's just when you're dealing with like their nest, because you have to kill them all at once. Otherwise, you have little spiders around everywhere. It's gross.
Yeah. Dang. Do they bite?
No, they're pretty close. I mean, unless you're like chasing them around or something, I guess, trying to pick them up. Yeah, we'll start another sprint soon. Are you going to stick around for another sprint? You feeling?
Oh,
still
yeah.
feeling cool.
Oh, good.
Cool. Just trying to catch up on the chat a little bit. It's slowed down since because there was 180 people in here before at the peak, and I was trying to keep up with the chat. It was just going the whole time. It's crazy. I'm surprised there's still over 100 people in here. I know for a fact I'm not all that entertaining right now because I'm close to dead. Hannah wants a micro sprint. Well, a micro spring, but I'm going to assume they mean a micro sprint. I don't know what I can do for a micro spring. Sorry, that's not really my thing, but we can try
What if we
5
just
minutes.
jumped up a few times? Spring
Yeah.
out of our chairs.
If it's what the people want, might help wake me up a little bit even.
There you go.
I might do some stretches during the next sprint, just right there for everyone to watch. I'm sure it'd be very graceful.
Sounds great.
You're one of the least flexible people in the world trying to do stretches. I probably will actually. Yeah, we can do a 5-minute sprint. Sure. It's always fun to like do a little micro sprint every now and then just to like get people in action. To be honest, I'm just going to use the minutes to chill a little bit. All right.
Yeah. No.
I'll get it set up. Alrighty. Oops, that's not it. Sorry.
Gorgeous.
You
All
ready?
those bugs. Yeah, I'm ready.
Alrighty. I'll mute myself. Here we go. Micro sprint over. Did everyone see the dog popping in to say hi? There she is. How'd everyone do?
I got a whopping 47 words.
I mean, in 5 minutes. That's you know, it is what it is. 274 words. Oh, I missed it. 274 words in 5 minutes is pretty crazy for Hannah, especially considering Hannah is it the same Hannah that's been here for like 8 hours now?
Yeah. I think she's been here the whole time, at least that I've been on.
Here's a question for you as a booktuber. What is like a popular author that you think is way overrated?
Ooh.
Let's see if we can get you cancelled.
I mean, I think it's hard because I feel like, hello, speaking of the gnats, they're coming through. They wanted to say hi on the live stream. I don't know. So this is like all of my like classic lit books that I've collected over the years of being in college, and then all my fantasies like over there. I would say it's probably some fantasy writer though. But I don't know, because I feel like even if you'd like think a book is overrated, like there's a reason so many people love it. And so even if it like you don't relate to it, doesn't mean that other people won't. I don't know. I really don't know.
That's a safe answer. But
No, I'm serious though. Like I can't think of anyone. I would say if like the author that I feel like I've heard like hyped up the most is probably like Sarah J. Maas, but her like a lot of her books are like really like enticing and like fun to read. So even if you don't like connect with her characters, they're still fun, you know? They're just good like classic like YA fantasy. So I feel like you can't go wrong with that if that's your thing.
Are there any specific books, like even if it's by an author that you like, that you think's overrated?
Ooh.
Just Eva said Nicholas Sparks for an over.
Oh.
You can have a legion of romance fans after you for that one. Ali says Brandon Sanderson. That's
I've actually never read a Nicholas Sparks, but I don't know.
I've seen so many funny things of like the Nicholas Sparks books or movie adaptations or whatever, and they're all like the same. It's like a white dude and a white chick about to kiss on like the cover of all of them. It's hilarious.
Yeah, they like meet in like unexpected circumstances and then fall in love. That's the plot of every book. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna look over here and see.
Okay. Book that I found overrated that I feel like at least ticked off a few people was Daisy Jones and the Six, because that book was massive on BookTube, but I just feel like it was just not that well written, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the whole thing of Daisy Jones and the Six was that, you know, it's a fictional memoir about a band in the 70s, and Daisy Jones, like the protagonist or main character or whatever you want to call it, her whole thing was that she was suffering from addiction, etc., etc. But despite that being like the main plot point, they never really address it so much, and like it completely skips her recovery from the addiction, which I thought was meant to be one of the major parts of the book. I don't know. I just don't think it was handled that well.
That's fair. I haven't read that book, but
it's pretty popular. But I feel like it might be mainly because of the aesthetic.
Maybe that's likely. I feel like if a book, you know, has like the plot line or even just like the cover is really nice or anything about it, that like what it might be about might seem really exciting, and then the actual delivery of it isn't always up to par.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find one. I think I usually just get rid of books that I don't like. So all the books on my shelf, I feel like they get my stamp of approval. Yeah, that's so not helpful at all, I know, but yeah.
I'll take it. That's a decent answer.
If I don't like a book, I usually just stop reading it and get rid of it and like donate it or, sell it back. So, yeah. Do you have any books you're excited to notice?
Reckless Ruin. Yeah, this is one of my actual friends in real life, just being a goofball. It's a nice way to put
Love
it.
That. Yes, I agree with Bookish Q said too many books to read, the ones you don't like. Great.
I'm well behind on the comments. Just trying to catch up now.
I know there's so many.
Harry Potter. Got to be careful saying that to a millennial. Tell a millennial that you think Harry Potter's overrated. They'll gut you. I actually get it. I feel like most of liking the Harry Potter series is definitely like a nostalgia factor.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Like I know that,
like especially. Oh, sorry. Go for it.
I was just gonna say I know there's like the whole JK factor, but taking that out of it, the whole Harry Potter series thing really was like a complete phenomenon. I remember like that was literally how most of my age group like started becoming avid readers and stuff, all through that one book series, which is just kind of insane when you think about it,
Definitely. I remember like having, the last of the books coming out as like the movies were starting and like getting to do like watch the movie, read the book, watch the movie, and like that was a really big thing.
Yeah. Definitely it's one of those things that just kind of sticks with you, like has a special spot with you just because of it being like a gateway into reading in general. Okay. God, I'm losing track of time.
I think little under 2 more hours. Powering through. I'm down to do, I think, one more sprint.
That's cool. I think we'll make it a longer one, maybe. Like, how do you feel about like 25 minutes?
That sounds good. I do have a question for you though before we do it.
Sure.
Do you have any book that you're like really looking forward to reading once Nano's over and you like have more free time to read again? Or are you just kind of zoned in on Nano and you'll think about that later?
I honestly haven't even looked into like what new books are coming out for a long time now because I've just been so like tunnel visioned with like getting this writing done. So I'm way behind. I have no idea what's even out right now. Pretty much.
That's totally fair.
Like, any new horrors or anything like that I would probably be pretty interested in. Is there anything like decent new coming out that you can recommend?
I don't know. I've been trying to like read the books that I have, so I've also have not been keeping up with that. But so I'm sorry. Again, I'm no help. I'm not really the best booktuber if you haven't figured that out yet. All of my answers are like, oh, it could be this, it could be this. I don't really have an opinion. So,
who knows?
A big shrug.
Yeah. That's fine. I didn't really have an answer for you either, so or even. How does everyone in the chat feel about 25 minutes? Is anyone in the chat even still writing at this point? I honestly have no idea how many people left would actually even be writing with us. Guess we'll see.
Yeah,
all right.
Still discussing all the books.
Yeah. Looks like everyone in the chat gets as easily sidetracked as I do with all these conversations. Back earlier in the stream before I was like starting to get tired and stuff, I was spending way too long talking specifically about whatever it was that one person brought up. Like when we first started discussing candy, I think we talked about peanut butter and whether it should be in candy or not for like 20 minutes or something.
Oh my god.
It was a very serious debate. Very
well,
important.
I'm sure a lot of people have different opinions.
I don't want to be dramatic, but anyone who disagrees with me is wrong objectively.
And that is that.
Alrighty, let's do it. 25 minutes. See if I can get any writing done.
All right. It's all good. It's true. I'm actually not a boomer. I'm 23. I think I'm actually the borderline between millennial and Gen Z. So there you have it. How have you guys been doing with your word count? I don't know where we are on the timing. Oh, welcome back. Hello. Oh, I can't hear you at all.
Yeah, I was an idiot and I was still muted.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
my Google Chrome just keeps crashing because I keep opening too many tabs. I noticed everyone in the chat started talking about music and stuff. That's a good topic to bring up. Do you listen to music while you do this?
I don't. I just work in the silence. But when I'm writing on my own, I usually always.
That's cool. What music do you listen to? Do you just listen to like instrumental stuff or?
When I'm writing, oh yeah, I'll do like instrumental. I'll do the classic lo-fi chill beats to sleep/relax to. But yeah, so I feel like that's just the easiest for me to focus in on, and it kind of will set the mood.
Yeah, that's
for
what I usually do
I'm
too.
writing.
Like if I'm writing horror, for example, I just get like ambient, spooky music for the background kind of stuff.
Ooh, that sounds great. What do you listen to outside of writing?
Pretty much everything, really. My favorite genre is probably like classic rock and stuff, but I'll listen to almost anything. I used to say anything except for country music, but cool. Got to admit, Shania Twain bops, so.
Yeah, I feel like country music gets a bad rap from the people that really like rock or like alternative music. For the most part, everyone's different, but I feel like there's some good country music out there. You just have to find it.
Fine tunes. I went on a massive Shania Twain binge for a while there.
Yeah, that sounds like
it was a whole month where I just listened to nothing but Shania Twain and ABBA. I don't know what was going on in my life, but obviously something.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
like I'm just gonna listen to this music, and my life is just gonna kind of figure itself out. It's like a mix of nostalgia, mix of I don't even know.
What about you? What's your favorite genres?
I really like. So I do like listening to lo-fi just in general. I really like shoegaze/bedroom pop, which is like I think kind of Claro or Bad Sons, if you've heard of them. It's like
I don't think
kind of dancey, but kind of chilled out. I don't know. Oh, that's okay. Or yeah, bands like that. I also really like ska music. Ska music is great. Real Big Fish is a great band.
What is ska music? Because I've heard so many people say that, and I always just kind of assumed it was like jazz music or something.
Oh no, although there's a lot of different instruments. Sometimes it's violins, there's usually trumpets. I consider it like comic book music. Like it's very like pow pow with the way that like the beats and the tempo goes. A lot. I don't know the exact history, but I think either ska was first and then ska kind of turned into like pop punk and punk, or it was punk and then it turned into ska, which then turned into like pop. So there's some sort of shift, but ska's, think of like more upbeat punk music. That's like the best way I can describe it, but more like kind of animated comic book-esque vibes as opposed to like being super like, my hand gestures are supposed to be helping my explanation. I don't know if they are.
I always just assumed that ska music was like, I was thinking of scat music. That's why it was, like in jazz, how like bop doop boop bop 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 beep doop, that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Scat.
Cool. Scatting is fun.
There's a woman at my work who like listens to Gregorian like chanting just through headphones. Which I mean, it's like you do you, but that's kind of an odd choice, right?
It's interesting. It's different. Maybe it's kind of like meditative for her. I don't know.
I feel like that would just put me on edge.
Hear all these voices just echoing in your ears all day.
Yeah. Makes you think of like being trapped under a church or something.
Hey, story idea.
Yeah. That's a free one for anyone in the chat. Take it. I think I've offended people with my terrible scatting. I'm wondering if that's even what it's called. I might not have got that right.
Yeah, scatting is like I'm not even gonna attempt it, but yeah, it's like a bunch of different syllables to hit a bunch of different notes.
I just imagine Jeff Goldblum, walking around like bop boop bop thing he always does on Instagram.
Very nice. Yeah.
Love that dude. I've been really into like garage punk music lately as well, like from the early 2000s and stuff.
Like yeah, like what bands? Oh, Blink-182. Have you heard their song Quarantine?
Is that like new or something?
Yeah, they wrote it about quarantine.
I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't even know they were still together making music.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to check that out. That sounds cool.
Yeah.
It'd be odd because I haven't seen what they look like since the old music videos.
Oh yeah, I mean they're like in their 40s, so I think they look pretty good though. I think they all have like kids and stuff, but still living that rocker dream.
Oh, sorry. I hope I'm not like holding you up. I know you had stuff to do as well.
Oh, it's all good. I'm happy chatting.
That's cool. I'm in no rush to jump into the next sprint just yet. What time is it where everyone is in the chat? Let's see how it's going. I'm wondering if there's anyone who like joined the stream before, then went to bed and woke up and saw that I was still streaming, because I feel like that's got to happen to at least some people.
I feel like that's very likely.
I just Google angry Viking music and hope for the best.
That's perfect. Perfect.
Whatever works. Tanique listens to piano versions of Disney songs. I used to do that all the time as well when I was trying to learn piano.
That sounds so like peaceful. I love Disney. I'm one of those people that had like an annual pass to Disneyland. I would go like every month because I was crazy, but I missed it.
Before 2020 happened.
Exactly.
I haven't been to Disneyland. I don't even know if we've got one in Australia. I'm so behind.
I'm fairly close to, I think Anaheim is technically where it is, but like the LA area. So I'm like close enough to where it's not like an all-day drive, so I can make it out. But yeah,
that's like the main spot for Disneyland, isn't it? Anaheim.
I think it's the original one. So yeah.
Yeah, that's why I always hear like Anaheim brought up when people talk about Disney World or Disneyland. I'm probably getting it wrong. Arkin says he doesn't like Nirvana. Controversial. That's a hot take. I have to agree, actually. I'm not a big fan of grunge.
I've never really listened to them. So I mean I've heard of them and I've heard some of their songs, but yeah, I don't really listen to them, so I don't have an opinion.
Yeah. I can appreciate it, but it's not really my thing. They did give us Dave Grohl, though, who was the front man for Foo Fighters, which is a great band.
That it is.
Win-win. Unsubscribe. Sorry. Should have known better than to dislike. Yeah. It was a hot take, apparently.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I just never got into it. My brother was the grunge dude. He was the one that always listened to like Nirvana and Korn and I don't know, all those ones, Park, etc.
Yeah. I know. I've never really been. I don't know. I feel like my whole life with music has kind of gone through phases where you listen to one thing and then another.
Yeah, I get that.
Mhm.
Right. Well, I might take like a 10-minute break in a minute. I'll set it up as a sprint though, so people can do a writing sprint while I do that. But
I think that I'm probably gonna sign off for the day.
how long have you been in the stream for? It must be a while now.
Oh, I think
I've
like
completely lost track.
almost 3 hours. Like,
Oh, wow.
Nothing compared to you though. You're
No, that's
killing
great.
it.
Thanks for keeping me company. But at least I've only got
Yeah,
an
of
hour
course.
left.
I know.
1
You
hour.
just have to power through. We can do it.
I honestly wouldn't have been able to do this if it wasn't for everyone that like hopped in to help me out. Like, you
Yeah.
and Brooke and Jade, Kate and Devasha. Very much appreciate it. And I'd love to have you back on sometime soon as well for a much shorter stream.
Oh, so you don't want to do 10 hours again next week? Are you sure?
I was going to do another 10-hour one tomorrow, probably. Why not?
Just because.
Originally, I was like, oh, I'll do a 12-hour stream, and I'm so glad I didn't do that.
Like if I had 3 hours left instead of just 1.
Death sentence.
All
right, well, I'll let you go.
All right, sounds good. This is the longest I think I've sat down to just write, I think, for the whole month. I usually do like every other day I'll sit down and write like 3,000 or 4,000 words. So it's nice to sit for like multiple hours in a day and like knock it out. So thank you for inviting me to join in.
Okay. Happy to have you around some other time as well. I'll keep in touch. And everyone in the chat, make sure you check out is it Pages of Cozy or
Yes, Pages of Cozy.
Pages of Cozy.
Yeah.
Pages of Cozy on YouTube. Some great content there. And thanks so much for popping in. Appreciate it.
Enjoy your break in your last hour and good luck.
Yeah, I've come this far. I shouldn't mess it up now.
You got that. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Catch ya. All right, everyone. I'm just not 10 seconds. Jesus. Just putting in for a 10-minute break. During that time, you guys are more than welcome to go get some snacks, have a bit of a walk around. I know some of you have been in here for a long time as well, like hours and hours. So if you haven't already gone to hydrate, stretch your legs, all that kind of stuff, this is a good chance to do that. Grab some snacks or just write if you want to do that. Get some outlining done, all that stuff. And then I'll be back and we'll get this last hour done. Okay. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Let's see how we're going on time. How'd you do, everyone? How'd you go? I can't believe there is still like 100 people watching this. You guys are crazy. I'm going to see if I can get Streamlabs going again. Okay. At least with you know, just me being here without any guests, I can interact with the chat a bit more, which should be cool. We'll end up as crazy as Cam soon. I think I'm doing all right considering we're like 9 hours in, all things considered. Sorry, just 1 second. Just gonna see if this thing will work without crashing. I want to get a bit of a timer going for the countdown. How many minutes we got left? Like 58. Sorry, just 1 second. Sorting something out on my end.
Potatoes.
We're hey, look, the alerts are back. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. There it is.
Potatoes.
Hopefully the whole thing doesn't crash. Okay. Here's my plan for the last hour, okay? I think we'll chat for a little bit, and then I think I'm going to do like one last big sprint, like a 30-minute sprint or something like that. And then after that, we'll do the wind down and wrap up where I go through. I will like count how many words I've done, which I don't think is going to be a ton, to be honest with you. It's probably going to seem like a pretty small amount, actually. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hold on. Sorry about that. I think maybe these are all backlogged alerts. Anyway, I'll go through, I'll count them all. It's probably going to seem like a bit of a small number, but keep in mind a lot of these 10 hours has been me doing outlining as well. And the last sprint will probably be outlining as well. But at the very least, I think I should be able to put a solid dent in my 10K lag. I'm 10,000 words behind on NaNoWriMo at the moment, so at the very least, I should be able to put a big dent in that. But we'll chat for a bit before we go into that last sprint. It's been a long day, guys. How long have all of you been watching for? Or here's another question. Were you like watching and then you stopped and then you popped back in? Because at this point, I must have been going pretty much all day for most of you. I know Hannah Reeves has been here like since the beginning, which is just insane. Like, huge round of applause for Hannah for sticking through for the 10 hours, nearly there. Been here for 1 minute one. I didn't really start working until past midnight. I thought you said you've been here for 1 minute, and I was going to say, Aphrodite, I've seen you in the chat for a lot longer than 1 minute. Brain's been off and on since 9 a.m. I have been noticing you popping in on the chat over the last however many hours. Haley's been popping in and off. Everyone, it looks like everyone's been doing that, which is cool. Mark's been here since the beginning. God, you guys are solid. Not a single complaint from you guys, but I've been complaining this whole time. I will say this, I don't see myself doing the 10-hour sprint again anytime soon. I'll tell you that much. Or at the very least, if I do it again, I'm going to make sure I plan a lot better. Because I feel like I wasn't exactly sure what I was in for on this one. Yeah, it's hard to forget that Hannah's been here since the beginning, because one of the first things I did when the stream started was put on my glasses, and then she called me Karen, so. Which is very much appreciated. Thank you. I love being a boomer. That's just me, you know. I feel like just going to move this over here, I think. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, I think next time I could, like Aphrodite said, next time I could just split it into 2 separate streams. That'd be a good idea. That way I could have a big break in the middle without feeling bad. My friends call me a boomer even though I'm 15. I don't know if I would classify as a zoomer either, but I'll take it, especially not with this mustache. Like someone so generously pointed out hours and hours ago, me without the mustache apparently looks 16, and me with the mustache looks like I'm in my 30s. So. You guys got anything interesting writing related that I can chat about? Might surprise you, but after 10 hours, I've pretty much run out of topics. I've talked about pretty much everything there is. And show corny, and you know what I wish? I wish the copyright like restrictions weren't so like just hardcore on YouTube and Twitch, because imagine how great it would be to just for a little bit, like maybe 20 to 30 minutes every now and then as a break, just chuck on like a TV show or something we could all watch together, or some music or something like that. That would be pretty cool. Release date for Descent. Do you mean Welcome Descent? This bad boy? This psychological horror book that's coming out on the 25th of January and will be up for pre-order next month. Which will be exciting. kind of nervous about it. I'm nervous about having a book out in the world again. People having the opportunity to critique me officially. That's the thing with Authortube, isn't it? At a certain point, once you put out your actual writing, that's when it gets real, you know? I mean, technically, I have some writing out as we speak. Being Local Haunts, I have a short story in this one, and I will have a short story in its sequel, which will be in January as well, actually, I think. I have a house inspection, so I'm scrubbing walls. I'm glad I can keep you company while you do that. And sorry if I seem a bit, you know, I'm trying to be entertaining, but you know how it is. We're like 49 minutes away from doing 10 hours, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little bit melted. I'm curious about how you decide what order you select for a short story collection. I haven't decided on that yet. I'm just writing them in pretty much any order, and then once I'm done, I guess I'm going to try and mix up like the lengths of it, so it's not just short story. So it's not just like short, long. You know what I mean? I want the short stories to be like mixed up a little bit. Plus, like you want to mix them up so that the horror in each subsequent short story is like a bit different from the next one as well, because some of them are a bit similar, so I want to make sure I put them far apart. Hope that makes sense. How many short stories have you got left to write? I think like 2. Not much at all. Not even really 2, like 1.5. But the half is very difficult for me at the moment. I'm really stuck with that story, but I'm hoping I'll get a breakthrough on it after I've had some sleep. Is that my first published book? Technically, no. In the past, I have self-published some fantasy books, but that was when I was way younger and I didn't do it properly, so I ended up taking them down. But yes, officially, as far as the pen name Cam Wolfe goes, this will be the debut, technically, debut horror, and I'm very proud of it. I think it's pretty good. I hope people like it. How can I get a signed copy willing to pay shipping? I can sort that out closer to release date. Just keep an eye on my channel around December and January, because I'm sure I'll be keeping everyone well up to date. Let's just sprint. Yeah, okay. I wanted to wait until 1/4 and it's about 1/4 now, so we'll do another. We will be doing a long sprint. It'll be a 30-minute one. That way we'll wrap up with about 15 minutes left. And then I can use the last 15 minutes to chat with you guys and see what my word count is and just wrap up in general. Just finish it up. I can't believe, well, I mean, technically we haven't done it yet, but I cannot believe I made it to pretty much the finish line. Can't believe we made it to the people that have been here the whole time. Just crazy. I told myself, I think I'm allowed to have a Kit Kat Chunky now. I'm going to let myself do that. Give myself a last little sugar boost. Okay, 30-minute sprint. Let's do it. Let me get this set up for you guys. I'm definitely in better condition now than I was in that 24-hour writing, 24 hours writing video I did ages ago, where I made it like halfway. I wrote for like 12 hours straight, but that wasn't a live stream. That was just a video. So I literally just sat there and wrote for 12 hours. And by the end of it, I was like literally delirious. Like you can see in the video, I'm like, I barely know where I am. It's like kind of embarrassing, but at least this time I've been taking a lot of breaks and, you know, I've been chatting with people. So I feel a lot better about this one. Okay, let's do it. 30 minutes. This is the last sprint, by the way, guys. So if you want to really pull it out for this one, go nuts. Let me just mute myself. That's it. Last sprint is done. That's it. We're about 15 minutes, almost 15 minutes exactly away from me wrapping this up entirely. But yeah, that's it as far as the writing goes. I think for now, I'll just spend the last 15 minutes chatting with you guys for a bit. I'm going to add up how many words I've done. I might do that now, actually. So bear with me. Still feel like it's going to be an underwhelming number, but I've done a lot of outlining in these 10 hours as well. Sorry, bear with me. Okay. From the looks of it, I have done in this 10-hour writing sprint, drumroll, I've done just under 5,000 words, which, like I said, feels a little bit underwhelming, but at the same time, I think that's still pretty good. I think that's still pretty decent, considering a lot of that time was spent outlining and stuff as well. A lot of that time was spent chatting, let's be real. It's 5,000 words or so that I just wouldn't have gotten done anyway. And okay, so let me put that in NaNoWriMo. So I was about 10,000 words behind on Nano, and I've pretty much halved that. So I'm happy. That's good. How do you guys go? Let's have a look. Yeah, people that have been popping in and out are getting like thousands of words done as well, so that's pretty cool. Even Ali got to about 3,400. That's an insane amount. I didn't even, I was about to say I didn't even notice Brooke was back, but yes, I did, because she said that I look barely alive, which in retrospect is fair enough. I get it. Yeah, I'm going to need a break from filming for a good bit after this. The trick now is going to be not falling this far behind with NaNoWriMo again. Otherwise, this has just been wasted. Just got to do this again tomorrow and you'll be on track. I would rather slam my head in a car door than do this again. Do this 2 nights in a row, I mean. Yeah, so pretty much close to 500 words an hour, which I think is pretty decent, especially considering for the last couple of hours I've been typing very slowly. My brain is fried. Hey, thanks to you guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I still have to stick around for another 10 minutes. Otherwise, I can't officially say I did a 10-hour stream. So I have to sit here and chat for a little bit before I'm allowed to go to bed. But you guys have been here for ages, so don't feel like you need to stick around any longer. If you want to pop off, go ahead. Completely understandable. But yeah, if you have anything you want me to chat about before we wrap it up, go ahead. I am going to take a moment as well. Sorry, just 1 second. There we go. Just adding my numbers into NaNoWriMo. Oh yeah, you love to see that big jump up. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, I want to say a big thank you to everyone that helped me out with the stream, everyone that stuck around in the chat, especially the Authortubers that actually streamed with me. Kate Kavanagh, Devesha from Grapefry. You'll find the links to all of their channels in the description below, by the way. Jade from Boho Bookworm, Brooke, obviously, who is in here now by the Brook, is her channel. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Oh, obviously Natalie from Pages of Cozy, who was the last one here. But yeah, that's about it as far as the Authortubers that helped me out goes. How was Bonnie? Bonnie was actually in here before. But as soon as I reached down to pick her up to show you guys, she like dashed. So I think she knows. She hates being on camera for whatever reason. Loves attention, but hates being on camera. Go figure. What inspired your comedy in your videos? Well, I appreciate that you find the comedy in my videos to begin with. Thank you for that, Keith. I don't know. I feel like a lot of maybe YouTubers or shows I watch, I feel like I soak up that kind of sense of humor, I guess. I watch a lot of sitcoms, so a lot of my sense of humor is trickle down from sitcoms, to be honest with you. Big round of applause for Hannah as well for also sticking it out for the entire 10 hours. It's great work. Mark as well, if Mark's still in here. I know he was here for most of it. Do 2 more hours. You could hit 10K. Ugh. I would rather die. I'd like to know, Cam, do you have a favorite short that you've written so far? I do, actually. One of the short stories I've written for this horror anthology that I'm working on, I genuinely think is a very, very good story. And I usually don't like tooting my own horn a whole lot, but I really do think it's a good one. It's about a guy who is visiting his ill father in a bit of a snowy valley in a really secluded area. And he used to be a drug addict. And in his time there looking after his father, stuff starts to get very mysterious. I'll just put it that way. But it's a very emotional story, and I'm quite proud of it. I can't believe we actually made the whole 10 hours. Me either, Jenny. It was definitely an effort. I'll tell you right now, I'm not doing it again anytime soon. Not a chance. See, the thing is, it's not even just like the fact that I'm like sleepy from lack of sleep. It's just staring at a screen for anything more than like 5 hours is just painful. Like my eyes are literally like burning right now just from staring at the screen. 24-hour sprint next time. Not even if you had a gun to my head. Not a chance. Not a single chance in hell. Unless someone gave me a lot of money, then maybe I'll do it. But I was trying to explain BookTube to my 70-year-old father, showed him one of your vids, and he laughed himself into a coughing fit. I do take that as a compliment. That's awesome. Tell him I say hi. Didn't stay for the full 10 hours, but this was awesome. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate that. Over 8K. Wow, you like pretty much doubled my word count. Nice work, Hannah. Absolute titan. How many words did I get? I got just under 5K. Very close to 5,000 words. No worries, Aphrodite. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I know you've been here for quite a long time as well. Yeah, that's the thing with the live streams, hey. It's like such an active effort. But at the same time, I could not sit down and write for 10 hours if I wasn't also talking to other people. So I don't think I could have done this if I wasn't live streaming. It just makes it so much easier. Especially having other Authortubers pop in and do it with me as well was a massive help. 12-hour plus stream could work if it passed to different hosts, so no one had to stare at the screen the whole time. Yeah, like sleeping in shifts, basically. It's like Game of Thrones. As soon as you finish with your turn hosting the stream, you just say, "My watch has ended," and then you pass it along. That'd be great. 3 minutes left. Nearly there. Yeah, well put. It really is easier to write with other people there. I was always so skeptical of writing streams. I always thought, like, I don't see writing streams being helpful for me, or writing sprints being helpful for me at all, because I thought to myself, like, it would be better just to sit there and just write for a couple of hours rather than writing for 20 minutes, stopping, chatting, going back to writing. But somehow it actually helps. I think the motivation that it gives you by talking to other writers while you do it really levels it out. Like, I write a lot faster if I'm doing writing sprints, you know what I mean? Thanks, Caseworld. Thanks for popping in. Well, thanks for sticking around. You've actually been here for a while as well, haven't you? Thanks for doing it. No worries at all. Glad I could help. You're looking knackered. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit crusty, I'll be honest. This isn't my proudest moment. Thanks, Dino. Glad I could help. Good luck with breakfast. Are you going to keep doing live streams after Nano? I really enjoy them, even if my time zone isn't ideal. I will be, yeah. I was already doing like fortnightly, or every 2 weeks I was doing a live stream just to chat with people, but I think I might keep doing writing sprints as well. It's been a lot of fun. Maybe like once a week or once every 2 weeks or something. Nearly there, guys. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, I was like, I didn't know how I was going to go, because after like 3 hours in the beginning, I actually started feeling a little bit nauseous. And I was like, holy crap, I think I might end up puking before this is over. But for whatever reason, smashing down a whole packet of bacon bits helped. So, Pages of Cozy, we've got everyone back here. Grape Fried by the Brook, Pages of Cozy, all the hosts are coming back for the last minute. All right. Thanks, Ellie. You guys aren't allowed to leave yet. We got 1 minute left. 20 seconds, actually. Nearly there. I got nothing left. I can't entertain you anymore. I got no dances, no stretches, none of that. I just need to sleep. I'm trying. Oh, you made it for the last 1 minute, Emily. It's all right. I'll just stream for another 10 hours. That's it. We did it. Woo! Fuck yes. Can't believe we did it. That's awesome. I'm dead, but that's awesome. Fuck. This is going to be... I'm going to leave this stream up on YouTube too. It's going to be a 10-hour video, so... Good luck with that to anyone who tunes in after it's finished. Congratulations, guys. Big thank you to you. I'm obviously going to wrap it up now, but I want to reiterate again, I really do appreciate you all popping in, helping me out, hanging around. A bunch of you have been here for like hours and hours. Some of you have been here literally all day. And those of you in the chat who are actually in the stream as well, thank you to you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm very, very grateful. I know the last couple of hours there must have been boring as hell to watch me as I was like winding down, but it was good. It was good. I promise the next stream will be a bit funner next week. It'll just be like a 2-hour one, but it'll be funner. All right. That'll just about do it, I think. Thanks, guys. Blow you a kiss. Appreciate it. 10 hours. We did it.